Ready?
And we are back once again with Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, where the Icewind Trekkers are all the way away, a long way away from Ten Towns, following Cabernuck Tree's guidance. They've been seeking out the massive oak tree known as Kaldahar in the spine of the world, and using some expert tracking and, well, I'd say very good eyes, they're able to sort of pierce the veil. They also got lucky on it being very bright this day. A ray of hope sort of shone over the horizon, allowing them to see way further than beyond. And just able to make out there's some sort of illusion. I think it was David that was able to pierce that illusion and reveal that where its location was. You avoided some potentially dangerous orc tribes on the way by sending some summoned fuzzy creatures in a different direction, and you managed to enter into the domain of these druids. You were quickly met by Keeper Thalantir, who led you around, gave you a brief introduction to all the different locations, and got you a council meeting with all the other druids who needed some convincing that the Ten Towners can be trusted and that they were going to be able to open the doors, so to speak, and let the refugees in. And it was understood that the reason how they stay in a perpetual summer is all thanks to the Heartstone gem, which lies within a cave underneath the tree. Its pulsing magic was blessed upon by Sylvanus himself, god of nature, and it's and without it, well, we'll soon see what happens without it because it seems as though it has been slowly corrupted. Something has been leaving these freezing cold enchanted mushrooms in a tunnel nearby. And as soon as you started investigating and snooping around, suddenly there was an attack in the tavern. Two giant owlbears had seemingly appeared out of nowhere and later revealed was clearly summoned creatures. As you were distracted with that, something or someone has stolen the Heartstone gem. And as such, as you're rushing to kind of gather around it, the air feels colder than you remember as little flecks of snow begin to dance down from the sky above. The people of Kaldahar seem to look around in awe at first before a panic sets in as the realization spreads through the crowd that the eternal summer has disappeared. At this point, there's sort of even screams that sort of swell throughout Kaldahar as the entire village is sort of plunged into a bone-chilling darkness, much like Icewindale, the rest of Icewindale. So, with that, what do you guys want to do?
Hmm. It's interesting. It's almost like as soon as we started investigating, that's when things began to happen. Almost like we were close to the answer.
Mm.
And then distractions and more distractions. But that was
Like
it's almost like someone's watching and timing this right.
like
Our
we
coming here has triggered something.
yeah,
Mhm.
and
Like we've set something in like with the dwarves, or
try
the
and
fact
use
that
as
we're
a
pushing their
scapegoats.
agenda a little bit. Yeah.
Possibly.
But
Um,
who would want to steal the gemstone? Like, what's the advantage of that? Who benefits?
This is the only safe haven that people have from the winter right now. Things are, for the time being anyway, relatively warm. While they have water, they have food.
One of
There's no
the
place where the rime isn't an issue. So
I think we need to go
personally,
back to the entrance and see if there's any tracks we can find.
yeah.
Anything
Let's
out of
do
place.
some. Yeah, let's do some tracking. Oh God, I've got everyone selected apparently.
Ashanti is standing by the bar because that owlbear is still in there. Or is it, Chris? Have I heard it poof away?
No, if anything, it's more likely getting angry because the charm only lasts like a minute.
Okay.
So at
Then
this point, it's probably clawing at the doors, about to bust it down again.
and I can't leave the doors.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
if y'all want to go investigate, that's fine. But I can't leave this to rampage through the town.
Well, did we
Um,
determine what
give you a
the other
safe
one
make.
just disappeared when we killed it, right?
It turned into ash,
did.
didn't it?
So it's not
Turned into
real.
powdered
It's
snow.
a
Right.
construct of some sort.
But it can do real damage, and that's my fear is that it will do real damage to somebody if I don't stand here and keep it from rampaging through the town.
Well, how about we ready an attack, and then you let the doors open.
You funnel it into like an ambush type thing.
Yeah, straight in the doorway.
I'd be okay with that. I don't feel bad about killing this one.
Yeah, if it's not real, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope it doesn't bleed when we attack it.
All right.
Ready an
the
Eldritch Blast.
How many
the
minutes?
archer here, it's the law. He says, "All right, I'm going to entangle the doorway and hopefully slow it down." And she covers the entire entrance with a great deal of roots, vines, and such, and then backs away. And I think we know how this will go if Barry even gets one hit off. But yeah, it does immediately feel the pressure from the door just subside and then crashes through it.
And bam.
And it's got 20 foot of difficult terrain to get through, plus Barry knocking it back and slowing it down.
Shall I blast it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was waiting before.
Yeah, at least once.
That makes sense. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And it
Uh,
is tearing through like the roots and vines, but can't seem to get very far. It'll only be able to get like 40, 30 feet towards you, at which point I'm sure on subsequent turns you would knock it back. If it ever even did get to you, it'd finally be cut down. So I'm just going to say after a couple of rounds of this thing struggling forward, and it does feel like but then you realize after its demise, it does suddenly begin to dissolve.
yeah.
Missed again with your Eldritch Blast? No.
Yeah, it makes sense. Why would I hit?
Get through there. Go on, you rolled it. You gotta roll it now. You gotta roll it now.
I'm
To
gonna
roll
roll
your
the
other
damage.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, my other Eldritch Blast. Okay. I thought I had. Yeah,
you
and
rolled
it gets
it.
knocked back in, and so on and so forth.
Exactly. Yeah. I
Back and
think
forth,
we
back and
know how
forth.
that fight goes. So I will say after a few rounds, it will dissolve back into this powdered snow. Oof. That commotion will probably attract the rest of the party at this point. I'll just say you're all grouped up now. And Keeper Thalantir is giving information to Issalor so that she's on the same page.
Right.
Good sound here. Okay.
I think checking out the scene of the crime is our best bet, though, at this point. Might be something,
want-
some clue.
I want to ask the keeper what else the heart's gem, what is the heart's gem can do? Like, if someone were to steal it, would it be valuable to power other things besides the tree? Does it
Well, it
have
was
magical capabilities?
it was blessed and planted here by Sylvanus himself, god of nature. Of course, we use it to channel and sort of equalize the effects here in Icewindale. But you're right,
Hmm.
it is possible that someone with knowledge of druidic magic would be able to perhaps use it for something else.
Did you actually have to touch and use the acorn seed, whatever it is, to make it work, or did it just naturally work on its own accord, just by being here?
Mostly by being here.
So would
Didn't
that
have
be
to
the
continually do anything.
would that be the same to say that the best way to track this would be to follow where around here where nature seems to be growing the strongest?
That could take a while.
Like,
Waiting to see what plants grow in which direction may take years.
oh, I meant like
So does it
maybe,
like real like in its place? Like
yeah, it does feel like warmer around it than it would, say, stood here. If we got close to someone who was holding it, would there be like a general warmth around them from the seed?
Can we ask the
not
tree?
not if it was
Is-
planted within the soil itself.
Can we ask the tree if the tree knows where it went? I'm sorry, that may have been a
Palantir
stupid idea.
asks. Palantir's already communed with the tree, and she explains. All I remember was this suffering and torment. When I spoke to the tree, they felt like they were being frozen to death. They do not know where it has gone. Just
Oh.
that it is gone.
So we got rid of the snowflakes, but now the seed is missing. Like the snowflake symbol and
Hmm.
crystals that were in that hole. We got rid of that. But
See, I can try locate object. It has to be an object. Now this is according to the spell description that I have here, but it has to be an object that is familiar to me, that I've seen it at least once.
well, we did earlier,
Hmm.
didn't we?
Saw it earlier.
Yeah, she showed us.
Okay, can I try that then?
You can, yes.
All right. Let's cast a spell.
All right.
Yeah,
is it
somebody
that-
had mentioned that last session. I'd forgotten about it.
And how would you flavor this spell? What is it exactly that guides you in the right direction, Hulla?
So this is me doing a quick prayer to Hades and praying for extra sight, to be able to see through the veil of lives and the veil of ordinary objects to so that the particular object appears shining to me. So it's more like I close my eyes and kind of feel my way around.
Okay, I like that. Yeah. As soon as you close your eyes and the world is in darkness, as soon as you finish the spell, there is immediately like a blinking light in the distance. As you kind of turn your body to face it,
Mm-hmm.
you see it's burning bright beacon in the horizon. It is moving from you, and when you open your eyes, you realize you're facing in a northeasterly direction, out and away from Boulderhar itself.
Oh,
Okay, I point in that direction and I'll say it's moving away. Whoever's got
Before
it
we
is leaving.
Is it underground? Is it above ground? Do you know?
You're looking in a pretty much straight head height sort of direction.
Mm.
we
Not in the air, not underground, as far as I can tell.
and it's heading away from Caldaharia, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
We gotta head out then.
before
Agreed.
we go, we've got to put on our cold weather gear again.
And get our
Because if we
weapons
yes,
back.
Of course.
and I
Then we'll need our
get
weapons.
that
Yeah.
Axe speaks. Every second counts, and we need to move fast. But we can't go running into the blizzard like idiots.
Agreed. But Hulla,
Right.
that spell of yours lasts a while, doesn't it?
10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes, yeah.
So with the help of some of the people here, they could help us get our cold weather gear on quick.
Yep.
We
Would you come with us? We might need a druid to find it again, or to face whatever's out there.
it might take a druid to find a druid.
Mm.
I will need to keep everyone safe here, and it seems there's panic set in. My people, I must remain as a leader to calm them down. And perhaps
Ellie?
keep.
Ellie could come with us. She's a pretty decent
Ellie?
druid, ranger? Ranger? Druid?
She is
Keep-
a ranger.
Ranger, yeah, I said that. That's what I meant.
Tally says, I'll tag along. Yeah, absolutely. Plus, I think we're faster anyway since we have our axe beaks.
Yeah, just
And so, yeah, she hops up on her own axe beak and is ready to go. All right, then. In that case, yeah, you guys are entrusted with this. You are equipped, outfitted, given back all your weapons, and immediately sent off to find the Hearthstone. All right.
We go.
All right. The Kapanak is lost somewhere in the chaos of this. Didn't necessarily have time to find him either. He got led on a long ass tour. And we have Eve as well. I remember they were like on a tour one day somewhere else. Gonna hide them for now.
We'll leave a message for them to catch up with us later.
Okay, cool. All right then. In that case, let's
right.
grab your tokens here and take you away. All right. You begin heading out northeast of the city, where as you're going out and into the cold snow again, you can roll survival checks to see if there's anything in that direction on the ground.
Obvious footprints. Or...
better.
Yeah,
Indeed.
hopefully a 26 does something.
Yeah, I think actually a lot of you immediately spot there are various tracks on the ground, and you successfully identify them. Well, they're a little bit suspicious because at first they seem to be owlbear. Sorry, they seem to be humanoid-looking tracks, and then they switch to owlbear tracks, and it seems to lead even further northeast. And it also appears as though they attempted to sort of hide their tracks, and I'm pretty sure pass without trace. prevents you from being followed? Let's check. No, it doesn't. It just masks you. Cannot be
Why do
tracked
I?
except by magical means. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah.
We
It
already are
cannot be
tracked
tracked
by
except by
magic.
magical means. Exactly, yeah. So there is a certain point when the tracks just seem to vanish out of sight. But you, with your spell still active, Hulla, you can still sense that direction has to be the way. And
Why?
the tracks like deliberately like veer off and would lead you in a circle continuously and waste your time, but you're able to, as you say, magically track them.
Why do I
But
get the feeling that this is going to lead us to that orc tribe?
well, the Orc tribe was southwest, so
Oh,
you're going in the complete opposite direction.
Chris, can
I,
you put the map back up, please?
I
Because
would still think this.
northeast, I mean, are they trying to take it out of Icewindale? Out of the mountains?
No, northeast would
Northeast is
lead
deeper into the
further
mountains.
in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. So like towards Sky Tower and Worm Doom Crag?
Or where 607 went?
I was thinking the same thing.
At
Oh,
Glacier.
all the way up there.
Well, what else is there?
Druid.
Unless
So,
they have a
so far,
secret
most of the
outpost.
druids we've faced have been terrible things, right? So, it's just
Yeah.
but a bad druid.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Don't worry about that. All right. Let's say though, for a good few hours, you trek through the snow, on axe peaks at least, and just remember, Sheila is probably just about caught up to the, but just about to catch up to Coldahar when they see you getting up on axe peaks and running off into the distance again. Dear. And
Well,
they
at
just
least
suddenly
you-
turn and
Yeah.
start to follow you in that direction.
At least
Oh,
Sheila's not
poor
capable
Sheila.
of emotions like exasperation.
Yeah, that's true.
That upgrade comes
Okay.
in next week.
Right. Okay. Well, you guys are pretty seasoned trackers, and you still got this spell for a good while, so there's no real interruptions to this. You just keep heading in that direction, across the tundra, over and into like a mountainous region. You'd almost forgot the cold existed for a short while. That reprieve was much needed, and you almost got used to the cold, but now its biting seems to sting once again. But eventually you come to what appears to be a mountainside, and the owlbear's tracks have sort of led into this cave, and I'll drag you to it. It
Fall
might be
Cavern.
somewhere over here.
Don't own any tokens. Oh, there's a fish.
Oh.
Oh, this is ominous.
The mouth of the cave is covered in thorny roots, and the air is heavy with a suffocating coldness that seeps into your very bones, and your breath fogs up in front of you. And I need you all to roll a frost saving throw as well, just as you approach the entrance of this cave.
Along the way,
Sort of-
could I have used my magical cunning to gain the spells?
Yeah, sure.
I assume we were too busy chasing to have a short rest.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Ooh. Ashanti with 45.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jeez.
Everyone
It's that ring of warmth.
Yeah,
great,
Ashanti's
great.
taking clothes off to stop being too warm.
You have a half-orc barbarian running naked through the snow.
I think Tali is the only one who's really suffering the most. She may have. I think she's got blubber. It would have weighed her down. She's not the strongest. She would have had at least +10 to this, but it is not quite enough. Even with a resistance, it wouldn't be. But she certainly peeks out. There's a supernatural cold coming from that cave.
Hmm.
Oh, just what
Everyone
we
else is
needed. It's more
fast.
things to make things cold around here.
What sort of floor is this as we're getting to and into the cave?
It goes from crunchy snow to hard-packed ice.
They're
As
not
you're
like
looking into the cave, I guess you've got enough dark vision to sort of see it. Yeah, it does go icy.
no stone or anything.
No.
No, so I can't use my. Cool.
In fact, as you're like looking in, there is a shadow that suddenly moves within the cave and then ducks out of sight. And a moment later, the roots begin to emit a faint blue glow as another similar glow radiates from the interior of the cave as well.
I don't have vision on this right now. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it is very dark.
Then I want to stow the axe beaks, tell bits to guard, and I would like to approach the roots to see if they start to do anything. And I'm going to bring Android with me. Where's Android?
Okay.
There you are. There you are. No, it's just going to go guard the axe beaks. Okay. Are the roots moving?
The roots, they're just covered in this glistening, like faint blue glow at the moment.
Okay.
Can we tell if the roots themselves are what's radiating the cold out? Like, are they the cause of it? If the closer you get, does it get colder?
It doesn't get colder the closer you get. Well, I will say it's definitely freezing cold, but no, it doesn't seem to be.
I am
So I
worried
will say
about.
maybe they you can roll a perception check maybe then.
Okay. Perception.
And I'm worried about them bludgeoning me, so I'm gonna rage early.
Okay.
Because I can rage again. If I rage, I've got more
Yeah.
slots. So I'm gonna rage because I'm really worried that they're gonna whack me,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna need to be
It
able to
does.
power through that.
It does seem your suspicions are correct. As your warm-blooded body gets closer to the threshold of the cave, you start to see the roots slowly turning, twisting towards you, and their spiky thorns seem to jut out, ready to sort of lunge at you the moment you get in reach. And as they're sort of twisting into that shape, you can almost tell they seem to be almost humanoid in shape.
Hmm.
Dryads.
You can see almost faces like looking back at you, but they're just a mess of contorted vines.
Does anybody know what this could be? I mean, do I just
Um,
whack it with a halberd,
I mean,
or
my guess was some form of like awakened shrubbery, like those ones we met down in the dwarf cave that one time, but on
oh
a larger
yeah, those
scale.
things.
I take a rock and I throw it at one of the roots just to see what happens.
Okay.
Throwing rocks at things.
Yeah.
Only way to make friends.
And friends you make indeed. I need you to all roll initiative as
Fine
coming to
blights.
life are these
Oh,
humanoid
those
looking creatures made of vines.
Ah,
It
yes.
says
Where-
there's no combat
Where am I
encounter.
in this? I can't.
You're
there's-
here.
I don't see where. Here, okay. I don't see at all. I don't even have.
You got a
vision
badger in a
of
bag too.
Ooh. I rolled somewhat okay.
Don't you have 60 foot of dark vision, David?
I should, but I don't see anything. I can't. I can see bits and Ashanti. There we go. Okay.
All right. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. I can see now.
Okay, well,
Oh.
because you managed to spot them with that nat 20, you are not surprised at all. Tali is up first.
I'm not on the
Um,
initiative tracker as well.
But David did roll a 21.
I rolled a
Okay.
21.16.
All right, you're up first then. Go ahead.
Okay. Do they look menacing and tough?
Oh yeah, when Ashanti got closer, you saw their thorns stretching out, ready to sort of trip her or strangle.
So I am going to cast. Oh, we think these guys are bad, right? So I'm gonna just on the lead one over here. Gonna do a quick dissonant whispers. At second level.
Oof.
Fails.
All right, that one will start to run away fast as they can.
Yeah.
Isn't far.
And immediately uses distraction to move away from me. Yep, up, all that stuff. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, they.
Bonus action. Since Ashanti is looking like she's gonna be right in the thick of it a little bit, I want to give her some help. I'm gonna give Ashanti some help. I'm gonna give Ashanti a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Bonus action. Ability. But she can hit things just a little bit harder. And I'm gonna back up 5 feet.
All right. Tali will
And
just
that's-
loose an arrow.
That's my turn.
Damn it. Seems to be a little bit exhausted, but she does hit with a second shot, and that'll be her go. Immediately after this, Rock has hit this one, and it's been shot. It'll probably surge forward over to you, Hulla, and try to use its. Actually, I guess a better shot would be to stay back here and try to restrain you all first. Yeah, that's gonna hit everyone. Perfect. Alright, so it seems to back away, push its arms into the ground, and a moment later, erupting out of them
Ooh.
all the way around you are these massive entangling plants.
Mm-hmm. That checks
Oh.
out.
I'm good at strength saving throws.
Didn't even see what I got. Yeah, I
Yeah,
failed
well,
to.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think, did I pass? I got a 17. I might have.
Beef.
You did pass. Okay, those who got below a 12 there are restrained.
Android would have been up in the air. Is Android restrained?
Okay, sure.
Oh shoot! I forgot.
They
Never
could be
mind.
up there.
This round.
All right, that is its go. Vettrgeist, you're
Well,
caught up.
by stepping out of the restraint, because why would I not? So I'm just gonna go over here. Actually, what do I want to go? Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna actually land next to this one. Actually,
Oh, no.
because I need it to make this one to make a wisdom saving throw,
Oh,
or be frightened of me.
I think they're not. They're not
step.
great at wisdom saves.
One step lower.
Plus 0.
Okay, one step
One
lower.
step lower.
Sure.
that fails. Is it frightened? Yeah.
Yep, it's
Terrified of
frightened.
you.
Yep, excellent. Which now means I have advantage, which means I get my triple advantage that I get, which it didn't roll.
Advantage.
Which didn't roll. I'm just going to roll 2d20 just to see if either of them crit. They did not. But because I had that, you can have sneak attack.
Ooh.
And then I will target the one next to it. And as part of that, I will use my Whales from the Grave, which I'm hoping is... Nope, apparently not automated. I swear that was. Yeah, roll the
I
half
have Wells
number.
from the grave.
Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level rounded up, so 2d6. So that one also takes 10 damage.
At the top.
This one just above it here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
And that is my turn, I believe.
What does that frightening presence actually apparate as? I don't think we've seen Veta look so serious before.
In it's been a while since this has happened, but I think in this case, previously it was like an ordinary sort of like wolf that would sort of come up and sort of howl at them, but now it's clearly like a wintry wolf, like almost like a frost breath trying to chill it to the very bones.
Nice. Okay. Barry, you're up next.
Great. For my first trick, I will Bamf. There. Still not automated, so. But I will give. Oh, wow. Of course, I wouldn't give myself that, man. And give it to Ashanti. 9 temp
Okay,
HP.
Ashanti's 9.
Oh, thank you.
And then I grab hold of Ashanti and let's get us into flanking position.
Okay.
Understepping.
Android's up in the air, you said, right?
Yeah.
Android.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm going to thunderstep. Let's.
Don't know how far in the air.
I'll get
Just
us.
hovering slightly above me. I mean, she just. Except.
Bang. Jeez. How much damage did you roll on that?
23.
23 damage?
Yeah.
That was a lot. I think you just took out 3 of them. They are blasted to bits as vines and roots just slammed up against the icy cave. And you're no longer restrained.
And are you ready to charge in, Ashanti?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Right, good job. Let's see. I think seeing you guys entering into the cave it's bad news for them, obviously. They don't want to let you get there, but I can't move very fast, so I'm just gonna go for a constrict on Hulla. Ooh, I might actually. Okay, yeah, you are the one time you managed to dodge out of the way of the vines. Suddenly, this thing wraps its grip around your like throat, lifting you up off the floor, and I think breaks concentration on the locate object too. That is unfortunate,
Ooh.
and just like chokes the spell out of you.
Ah.
Okay,
Yep.
Shanti.
Okay. I am gonna shout Android to me, help. So I'm gonna have Android fly over to me to distract the vine blight in front of me. And then I'm gonna move. Whoops. Come on, fly over, baby. And then I'm gonna move forward 15 feet. Target this guy. Control.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then first swing with my halberd.
Yeah, giving the help
Yeah.
action, I take it. To get
Yep.
advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
And that didn't matter.
No,
Still
wow,
hit.
still hit. Damn.
Okay, and
That
then
is cut down.
my second attack. Oh, he's
Oh, it's
dead.
dead.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Get onto this one.
I'm
You got
sorry.
reach on you.
Have extra
Yeah.
movement?
Yeah.
That would hit that one, and that one is brought down as well.
Oh.
Cleaving through. Yeah,
Okay.
you did some good damage on them with that burst.
Hey guys, why are we so surprised? We're heroes now.
Well,
It was just a lot of
unfortunately
them.
that's all I can do. I can't make it to Hulla.
No, you're
Damn,
good.
damn, damn.
Hulla can handle themselves, I'm sure. There's only one
Be
left.
able to
Right,
take
Hulla?
out Buddy right
There
in
is one
front of
left.
me
It's the
here.
one strangling you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on. This is
Ah, damn. Can't quite get the attack as its vine like holds your arm back.
curses.
You got this.
All right, I'm gonna try with Spike or Striker anyway.
Ooh.
That'll hit though.
Ooh, excellent.
Nice. How do you want to
that's all
finish
it
him?
took?
Yeah, he's low.
Oh, I'm just flailing wildly, trying to get a hit in with all these vines around me. So I'm just swinging my arms in any direction.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
that hit.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
You finally
That's-
connect, and then clock, its head sort of bursts open and drops you to the ground.
Did that untangle
will end combat.
David and Charlie?
I wasn't tangled. I wasn't
You
tangled
weren't
up
tangled?
anyway.
No,
Oh, you
I think
passed. Okay.
everyone who was tangled just teleported out like it was nothing.
Yeah, that was very lucky.
And
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
the
do
feeble
a
attempt at barring your entry has failed.
quick healing word on Hulla. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Alright,
Wasn't
let's.
so bad.
I mean, they know we're
shouldn't say that.
coming,
I
so I
don't wanna-
guess we'll head
wanna target our
inside.
backs.
All right, yeah, sure thing.
Maybe we should have Bits
Uh,
lead the way.
Bits guarding the axe beaks, but
Axe
I
beaks.
don't mind stepping up. And before we all go rushing in, let's get a marching order in place. Maybe, y'all.
Oh, we're just all crowding around and forcing our way through.
Yeah, we're all pushing like we're trying to get onto a train.
Me first.
That's perfect.
No, my acorn.
Okay.
All right.
So as you enter in to the cave, the sounds of your footsteps echo through the silence. The ceiling is covered in sharp, jagged icicles, some of them the size of a person. More of the gigantic roots stretch through the walls of this cavern and can be seen encased in the semi-transparent ice.
Like
And
those.
yeah, there's also a smooth sheet of ice stretching across the floor, and it looks like it continues through to an opening in the wall, and it leads down into the darkness below. This goes down
Okay.
quite sharply and steeply.
Is the ice bad enough that it's creating difficult terrain? So should we put on our crampons or for extra grip?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
probably
before
for
we
the
go
best.
on
Would-
that ice sheet, yes.
I'm gonna light a lamp as well. I have a lamp just to give us a bit of light.
Remember that time that I didn't have crampons and I died?
Yeah,
I'm glad I
I
have
almost-
crampons now.
I almost died that
It's all
time.
about the right footwear. It was
Oh
not
yeah.
related to monsters or anything else. You gotta be.
Oh yeah. I forget you were there for that. Better.
Yeah,
Guys.
well, yeah.
Paula, can you still sense it?
I can't, but I can recast it. Should I do that
Okay.
now? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
wait
is
until
there
we came to a
something?
fork in the road.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, maybe save it till we need it. We know it's gone in this
It's this
direction.
way. Yeah, yeah.
But if we find ourselves, maybe this cave exits at some point and we end up in the open tundra
If
again.
there's a choice or a fork and we need to decide which way to go, I'll cast it again. But I don't want to cast it in advance and have it disappear early.
Hmm.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Okay, we are equipped.
All right, are y'all ready? Is everybody ready? Okay.
Okay,
All right.
3,
I'm
2,
gonna
1,
step.
go.
I'm gonna step through and see if I die horribly. Okay, everybody. It
Okay.
looks like this is a long shoot.
Give me a
Down.
deck save, Ashanti.
Yeah. I was
I
about to
guess-
say.
Gonna be a
we
slide,
have
isn't
a
it?
Yes.
With
Although
crampons?
crampons will help you not slide around on the ice, this
So
is such at a steep angle that the gravity is also working against you.
Saving throw or ability check?
Yeah, saving throw.
Okay.
So you have advantage on that, thanks to danger
Oh.
sense.
Sorry. Let me
Advantage.
roll that again.
Still not enough, I'm afraid. As soon as Shanti is like looking down and explaining a chute that goes down, they whoop slip and
Whee!
immediately slide all the way down. What are the rest of you doing as
Uh,
Shanti shoots
I
down
mean,
there?
Vetter's just got to basically purposely just try to slide down there like almost like a Legolas style thing. Just go for it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna stay at the top and say, do you guys need us to stay here to throw a rope down? Are we following you, or how are you doing down there?
Maybe.
I'm still wee.
Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah,
Barry,
because
David?
it's telling
See
me
anything.
token collide. If I try to move.
Mhm, yeah.
think
Get to that in a second. Barry?
I think Barry would probably think, one, this will be fun, and two, if I was to fail, at least my landing would be cushioned.
Okay.
Thanks. And you're wearing crampons. I'm really gonna appreciate that.
Yeah.
If I fall, I'll make sure to fall forwards and not feet first. But yeah, I'll probably go.
You'll probably go. All right. Hulla, actually, I need you to make a deck save as well as kind of positioning there to look down the chute to see them is slippery enough that, yeah, you need that deck save.
All right.
That's the same again. You're looking down, like, you'll stay up here to toss down a rope, and then whoop, same situation.
This checks
I'm
out.
afraid.
This checks out for all of us.
Yeah, you don't quite realize the angle at which it is because it's so transparent. It's actually hard to gauge where you're standing, and then you end up hitting this incredibly steep step and just slide up forward.
What did Vetter get?
Oh, Vetter just volunteered to sort of jump down and slide.
So
Oh,
Like
okay.
a-
So we're all sliding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
it
tell
just
us.
looks
David.
like it so far.
This is
David?
fun. Wee.
Mhm.
As Tally's like at the top, I use telekinetic to pull her forward.
Oh, okay, sure. She
Come
won't
on, Tally.
resist. What is that? What's David doing?
Oh,
I'm gonna wait
David's
till everybody else
mostly.
goes. Cause I'm like fiddling around with my own stuff. Be like, I know I
Okay.
have it in here somewhere. I know I have it in here somewhere. And then like, I have. Oh, you're all gone. And I'm gonna take out my wand of web, and I'm gonna, I guess, intentionally slide down, and I'm gonna
Okay.
wait to cast it right before we might crash into something, so that it can maybe slow us down and catch us.
Oh, that's
That's
smart.
brilliant.
That's
I'm
way
trying to give
smarter
Okay,
than just trying to
nice.
slide down.
I'm
I was
trying
gonna.
to give us as many of us as possible a bit of a cushion as we slide down. But
Beautiful.
I'm also
I have a cushion. It's Hulla.
Yeah, right. There's a as soon as you're sliding down this this tunnel, it veers and turns quickly to the left, then to the right, and as you're twisting and turning through here, you suddenly see a creature on the sort of ceiling. Look down, and its pointy nose and wings are very reminiscent of an ice method.
Blaze.
These little fellas.
ice method.
And
Oh,
method.
method.
Let me just see what they do as you guys are sliding through here. They are troublesome, after all. They harass anyone who's going down.
They're just gonna laugh at us.
They definitely mock you and laugh at you, but they're in Oran or Aquin. Let me see. Oh yeah, you know what? That'd be kind of humorous. They're clearly not looking for a fair fight. And as you're sliding down, Ashanti, this one will just breathe a frosty breath at you.
Okay.
I think it'll
And,
hit.
can I have Android attack it?
These guys are sort of waiting for you first. So, I mean, Andy Roy can
Okay.
perhaps fly up to it, yeah. But it's going to get this breath off first,
That's fine.
regardless. Okay. Okay, so make me that
20
con
and
save.
okay. It's saying a deck save, or do you want a con save?
Deck save it is then.
Okay.
You also want that from me as it's prompted me.
Yes, yeah, you're right behind. Okay, nice. I think you're taking half from the cold anyway, aren't you? No, you don't. Yeah. What?
No.
No, you don't get
Sadly, I
resistance.
don't
Alright,
get
no
cold
worries.
resistance.
No. Alright. Ashanti does, though. So they only take 1 point of damage as your face is covered in icicles. Probably leaves you with like a icy mustache. And then it sort of chuckles to itself.
And I'm not gonna have Android go after it if it's just an annoyance.
Okay.
Andy, stay with me.
Alright.
Don't get distracted, girl.
As we slide past, Vet just takes a pot shot at it.
Okay, take it. You can take a shot at it.
Because why not?
Damn.
Mm. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a nasty hit. You can do a second attack as well, I'll say.
Okay.
Oh
You do have a
no.
multi-attack.
You know why you're saying this.
Oh, damn. Nearly killed it. Sure you don't want to add, I don't know, any sneak attacks since Andy was next to it, just to that point?
No, I'm good. I was just getting a revenge shot. It damaged me, I damaged it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. What's next? Oh man, there's gonna be a few of these guys. So you're all going down like one by one at a time. There's a
How
little
tall
bit of a
is-
delay between Hulla and the rest, I'll say. And Barry, you jumped right after Hulla, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like, if Hulla was waiting at the top, I was gonna go before her, but then she slipped down.
All right. So I don't think it's recharged in time. So instead, it will try to claw and sees Hulla's shiny weapon. It's gonna try and steal that. You're gonna have to make me a athletics check, Hulla, as this little swiping claw
What the hell?
tries to steal your weapon.
No,
I
that's
think it's
mine.
gonna hit though.
That's mine.
Okay, you beat it. No worries. It
Like
tries to grab
overpower
on,
this
and
thing.
its fingers
Yeah.
sort of shatter away as its arm is blown off by an arrow. As you see, Vet is like sliding backwards whilst firing the shot.
I
And
Try-
Barry and Hulla, you'd get a chance to retaliate as you slide past it.
yeah, as we're sliding past it, I try and pull it in the direction that I'm going, like towards me now
Mm-hmm.
with telekinetic.
Okay, roll that.
Did that? Oh, it failed. Yeah.
It did fail, so it's
And
yanked
then
onto you.
as we slide past it, I'm gonna try and hit it up this way with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Is the
Ooh, you hit it. Even with this.
knock it up
You're
that
sending
way?
it flying back.
Yeah.
As you knock it back, it explodes with its death burst. And because you knocked it away, you see Tali is like, shields herself, like holds up her arms, but you've knocked it away into the wall such that all the icicles kind of embed into the corner, and she just barely manages to avoid
You know,
that.
did we already face ice methods in this?
Yes, you have.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think we did.
Yeah,
At
we
the
did.
cabin, right?
With the we
Yeah.
faced the Sasquatches, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Barry just goes, "Oh, yeah, I knew they did that." Yeah.
Yeah, you see the slide littered with tiny little shards. You sort of break
Yeah.
through them with your
Ah.
crampons.
There you
The
go, feet first.
Yeah, you just like shatter through them, kicking your way past. Thankfully, it
I
already exploded
would have.
before that.
Yeah, I would imagine I'm a little bit behind everybody else, so as I was waiting.
All right, Ashanti, another method around the corner is waiting and hiding behind here. Yeah, damn, we got the strength characters up front, so they can't steal these weapons very easily.
Yeah, I will say I'm holding my halberd with two hands up with the blade part above my shoulder because I'm worried that I'm gonna fall and impale myself. So I am
Oh,
holding
jeez.
it up because I don't want to, go whee shit. I just killed myself.
Okay. You know what? Instead of trying to grab the halberd out of the big strong orc, it's just you're gonna try and snatch something off your person as you fly past. You can give me your passive perception's 15, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try and make a little sleight of hand. Shit, no. You spot it just in time as it sneaks down onto your, like, jumps down onto your back. It's trying to snatch something from your backpack, and as it's reaching in, you're able to shake it away quickly enough.
I've lost Android, so she's somewhere up in the tunnels. So
He's coming.
there she is.
What do you want to do against this one?
Since it's on my backpack, it's on my back. Am I
Yeah, it's
sitting
like
up sliding or am I laying down? How are we actually sliding? Are we?
Well,
Is
I
this
imagine
like a
'cause it's-
luge or is it like
because
a
it's like
roller coaster?
because it was like steep. You probably slid and fell like maybe your belly first, perhaps. Imagine Vet is on their back.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna say, Android, kill it.
Okay. All right.
Because if I'm on my belly, then there's nothing I can do. Well, I can roll over if I, I'll try to roll over while Android tries to get it.
All right. Shula's been rolling privately. Okay. 12 probably hits it. Yeah. So Andy slams into it. Forget what the homunculus's damage is.
Yeah, I was just trying to remind myself.
7.
Let
Got to do the stat block there.
me just check, because I can't remember.
Vetter and Hulla, you'll get a,
It's
you'll get something.
1d4 plus proficiency bonus, so which be 1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm head first, because I thought I was on my back with my head behind me and my feet pointed down, then I've got the halberd reversed the other direction so that
Okay.
I don't impale myself. I've got it blade first then as I'm shooting down this thing.
All right. Vetter, Hulla, as you fly around past this ice method, you just see, and he just slammed into it. You want to do anything against him?
I'm gonna swing out with my warhammer. Just to see if I can sort of whack-a-mole it as I go past.
Oh,
That's-
very good.
That'll-
Excellent.
Whack-a-mole it.
Jeez, he hit it for like 30
30.
damage, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
Crushed.
fragile like glass, and your
Yeah.
hammer just shatters it into pieces. I need you to make me a save against its explosion.
Oh,
Both
yikes.
Vetter and Hulla can make a dex save.
Deck save.
Because you're next to each other.
Yikes. Okay. Ooh, not good.
Okay.
I did myself an ouchie on that one.
He did take 6 points of piercing damage back as it explodes. Better, you take half. 4, 3. And I
Yep.
think Andy also would take this damage too. Could you quickly tell me what the HP on a homunculus is as well?
It is 1 plus the intelligence modifier plus the artificer level, so 5 plus 6, 11, I think.
11. Okay.
Yeah, that's what's showing up on the character sheet is 11.
And
Okay.
they have a dex
So-
save of +2.
That's 2. All right.
Oh no, wait. 2 plus proficiency bonus, so 5.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do you want to roll their dex save for Andy Royd as well? Because they are
Okay.
caught in the blast. That was
Saving throw?
nasty. What a hit. That's the most damage I think you've done. 30. Hey, all right.
And of
dex
course, it's
save
on something
success.
that didn't really warrant it.
Nice. All right. Okay, and then the others
And
coming up
they
behind
take
just
no
see-
damage because they have the evasion feature.
Oh, fantastic. Well, look at that. Hey. All right, the rest of you can catch up. Move your tokens down the
Yeah.
slide if you wish.
Yeah. Also, their attack, Chris, is actually a ranged attack.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, they have a ranged force strike, basically. 30-foot range.
Oh. Force strike. 30 feet range. Damn.
And it's 30-foot range, 1d4 plus 3 damage, and it is plus 7 to hit.
Force? What kind of damage is it?
Force damage.
Piercing? It is force. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, there you go. You can actually keep Andy out of harm's way by just shooting down, was it like laser beams from their eyes or something?
I guess. I'm kind of imagining it almost like launching off like energy feathers.
Oh, okay, cool. Very nice.
I
All right.
don't see that
Um,
on the character sheet, so you're going to have to play that.
Right, sure. Wait. You don't? I've updated it. You should see it full strike.
Now I do. I saw talons before.
Okay. There's another method along the way, Ashanti, as you're sliding through. And you can hear the
Okay.
sounds of explosions as you're going past.
Behind me. Okay, I tried to roll over on my back, but that was really twisty. Am I still on my stomach?
You can roll onto your back if you want.
Okay, I'll roll onto my back and take a swipe at it with my halberd. Now that my
Okay.
halberd's not gonna impale me. So let's take a slicing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby.
It'll frost breath you back
Mm.
as well. 10 damage to it though. Oops, let me move Hulla back there. Okay. No, you moved.
I was just not trying to be on top of that. So do you want a dex throw? Dex save?
Yeah, please. And it is already half dead from that first swing. Do you want to try and finish it off, Ashanti?
Let me do it a
Second
second.
swing. Damn. Okay, that's exploding on you guys. Yeah, make me another dex save.
Nick,
This death burst goes off.
Okay, dex saving throw.
Well, that's a low deck save for me.
It is only DC 10, so
Oh, okay.
Oh, and you
You're
need it
good.
from Android as well. Hang on.
Yeah.
Android. X. Saving throw. Normal.
Take an extra 2 slashing. And this is slashing, so I think you take half again, Ashanti. So you're good.
Okay.
and he passed.
And he passed, takes nothing. All right, continuing
Oh,
down
there
the
you go.
hallway. You can just about see there is an opening. There's a final end to this cave as you rattle around this last corner, and the last ice method probably sees you, just hacked its friend to pieces, and flies out into this cave, up into the stalactites.
Does it look like
And the
we're
rest,
about to shoot out into an open chasm and fall to our deaths? Or does it look like
no,
it's a floor and we're sliding
yeah,
across a floor?
there's a floor, a smooth sheet of ice stretching across it.
Okay. Then I'm going to, as I'm sliding across, I'm going to sit up and try to use my halberd to stop myself. You know,
Okay,
the
give me
butt end
an
of
athletics.
it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think you're still raging, so you do have advantage as well.
Yeah.
16. It's all right. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I would say you managed to stop yourself digging into the ice as much as you can. You stop
Yeah.
around about here, and
Okay.
Vetter kind of thuds into your back, and the rest of you guys can move down the ice chute without any problems. You might have to use WASD if it helps.
Well, that was fun.
I want to do that one again.
Yeah, maybe without the methods.
Ooh.
I don't know.
The
The
what?
methods added a little spice to it.
The what? What this?
There were these little
I didn't.
these
It was
little
just a slide.
critters.
I don't know. It was just a slide.
Little
I'm
ice demon
sorry. We should
things.
have saved one for you.
Mm.
I'm sorry, David.
I mean, you'll see one
you.
in a moment. One flew off somewhere.
Oh, are they dangerous?
Mm,
Well, they
Not really.
break
They
when you hit 'em.
explode when you hurt them.
Mhm.
Oh, well then I'm glad you all took care of whatever those were
Yeah.
for me.
oh,
Make
and
me
David,
2
thank you
more
for the
athletics
inspiration.
checks. Maybe 2 more athletics, Ashanti, as I
All
think
right.
we're gonna have a pile up here because
Oh, I can do
better
the web.
hits your back.
I was preparing for the
You
web
want a
thing,
web?
so I can throw a web out to sort
All
of
right.
slow the last
I
of
will
us
say no.
down.
Yeah, no save required then or checks. You just launch out the web and save
Right
yourself
before,
from
so
sliding into it.
and then we can cut ourselves out.
Okay. Yeah, good point. Does it, it restrains you, right?
No, it only 20-foot cube for the duration, which is 1 hour. If it makes it difficult terrain. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters must on a failed save. It's restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. So Ashanti will have to cut us out.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh man, how evil do I want to be? I think if that's the case, as you're all restrained at the start here from your own web, I mean, it's a concentration spell, right?
Oh, I can just break concentration then. I would be able to.
Is it concentration?
Let me look up the web. It is concentration. Oh, okay. So as soon as we stop,
Okay.
I can just break concentration. It'll dissolve away.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, that'll work.
Oh, that was neat. Thanks, David.
Ah,
Thank
awesome.
you.
The end.
Well, I was trying to help us with the thing, and then everybody just sort of jumped down the slide. So
I didn't jump, but yeah.
no, I saw you slip
Yeah.
down. I was like, oh, I can help with this, and then everybody sort of jumped down on their own. So that's okay.
I
didn't
saw
have
a
to deal
fun
with the mess
slide and
myself.
managed to try.
Is everybody okay? Are we ready to try to go on, or does anybody need to catch their breath or anything?
I think everyone's okay.
I'm
Alright.
good for now.
Everyone's
Fine.
okay,
I'm okay.
more or less. Okay.
Okay.
I've already died
then,
once. I'm kind of half resistant to death now these days.
All right.
As before, there is many stalactites and stalagmites in this cave, but you can see towards the back it does seem to bend around into a tunnel. More translucent ice reveals the twisting roots from beyond.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody back there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, just dusting
Okay,
myself off, Talia says.
I'd offer to scout ahead, but they probably already know we're coming, so that seems pointless.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sending Android forward. They know we're here. But I am going to look up and make sure there's no more of those ice methods above us before we head down the next tunnel.
Looking up, and for that ice method, you can give me a perception check.
All right.
Yeah. Vetter's going to be looking out for any form of like trap or anything that there might be as well.
That's rough. The ice method is very easy to spot. In fact, it looks almost like ready to pounce.
On
It's
who?
about 10 feet up,
Okay.
and it's at the very back of the cave,
Okay.
hiding behind these two stalactites on the ceiling.
Barry, David, watch it. That little method's behind you.
Can I see if I can see it?
I think you can, yeah. Even with your passive perception, it's easy once Ashanti points it out.
I blazed it.
Okay, it's gonna have some cover here, but you can take a shot.
Please roll better. There we go.
Oh yeah. Is it dead?
Since when?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Since when's it ask me if it's a critical hit or a normal?
I will
No idea.
also attempt to hit it, but I'm going to steady aim.
I'll push it back 10 feet into the wall.
Okay,
Yeah,
as
it's-
you slam it out of the cover, it's
Yeah.
gonna
Pin it
make
up
it
against the
easier
wall.
to shoot.
Should have.
Gonna roll damage for that, Barry?
It was 7.
Okay, 7.
I don't know why it rolled it separately,
Yeah.
and it asked me if it was a crit for some reason.
Am I good to
Alright.
just go and shoot, or are we doing this in initiative?
I'm gonna say after the first shot, its hiding spot kind of revealed. It realizes, ah, crap. needs to move.
No, looks
But
like
you are
Better's
going to get to
first
go
anyway.
first anyway.
Okay. In which case, assuming steady aim actually trigger. I don't think it did.
Oh.
That's
Just need
really
your
bugging.
Ashanti initiative check.
Okay,
You want
let's
an
see.
initiative check?
Yep, Ashanti.
Okay.
Apparently they're blocked by a wall for me at the moment.
Oh, there they got slammed so hard into the wall there. That'd be why.
Let's try that again.
Ooh.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
yeah, that'll
things.
hit.
Oh, that's the sharp bow.
And because of that sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Does not get to pounce on you guys. Its body just explodes into icicles. And as they shoot out across the room, you feel a slight shudder from all the stalactites. And all of them in that
No.
area
Oh,
come crashing down. But where Barry kind of like knocked it back, you're actually safe. This kind of area would have been like the blast radius.
Oh.
But it does definitely announce your presence. This as the whole cave kind of shudders and cracks. Tali is like steadies herself for a moment, looks around.
I just thought of
I'm not
something
gonna
that would
get.
be really bad.
Yeah, I thought
Oh.
I thought the columns were going to come to life as some sort of rock monster.
No, I was like, we're inside the stomach of something. We went through its mouth at the beginning,
Ugh.
shot down
Oh, that was like its throat.
esophagus. Yeah,
Oh no.
now we're in the stomach.
I'm just going to quickly nip over here and see if my arrow survives that.
Make a survival check.
Because I've used a few in the slide.
I think you get that one back.
Yay.
All right, Hulla. Oh, sorry, Ashanti and Hulla. You're safe from this distance, but yeah,
I'm gonna just
the whole
hold a
cave.
sacred flame to see if anything else pops up.
Okay, holding a sacred flame.
Okay, I'm gonna.
and
All right,
Ashanti.
I'm gonna creep forward slowly, walking carefully. I'm gonna say it looks like a U-bend, y'all. I don't see anything right in front of me. So I can still see. Talia, tell them that it's a really sharp U-bend.
Okay. There's some sort of dull blue glow just barely seen in the distance, Ashanti, coming from somewhere within that cave.
Okay. I see Hulla, and I'm gonna say Hulla blue glow.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But
More of those vine thingies,
yeah,
eh? All right.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that's your.
And that's as far as I'm gonna go until the team catches
Okay.
up with me.
Got it. All right, and then David.
I guess I'm gonna head to the edge here, because I don't want my light to shine around the corner too much. So I'm gonna wait until people get ahead of me.
All right.
I'll
I need
head
this.
forward because I can always teleport out.
No, but Barry, you're not moving anywhere.
Okay, I'm not moving anywhere apparently. I was
No, you're not.
here.
Yeah, and looks to me here.
What?
This is where you were.
No, I was moving forward like when Ashanti was moving forward. I stopped.
It wasn't your go.
Oh, still initiative order.
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought we'd finished with the method.
Okay. No, I wouldn't roll initiative for a method.
Yeah, I was saying that would be mad. Something else is coming.
It would be mad. You're absolutely right.
That's the signal that something else is coming.
Ashanti called it.
These are going to be
As
ropers.
soon as you go around the corner, on the
Oh,
ceiling, this semi-transparent icicle its tendrils sort of reach down towards Hulla, and you're ready, waiting for something to appear with an a sacred flame, and its tendrils are coming straight towards you, Hulla. These long, leeching, contorting, snake-like appendages. You can roll your sacred flame against this guy.
Okay. And I will yell
And
out,
have an
tentacle
Icewind.
squid thing.
Oh, those things.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
a
miss
central-
it.
Oh boy. A central eye begins to open up and reflect the radiant light. And as it hits, its mouth suddenly opens and hisses in pain, revealing this massive jaw of jagged teeth, all of them as sharp as icicles. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
this
Is that
thing, this terror.
stalactite or stalagmite?
It's actually on the ceiling. It's a stalactite.
Okay.
Stalactite, yeah. But tentacle monster with teeth.
I think
Watch
it will
your
move
hat.
slightly away and try to. So yeah, it'd be 10 feet up, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna make its first tendril towards Hulla. And I think this would actually be an advantage because it was hidden the whole time. So let me roll that real quick. Oh yeah, it's crit. Oh, it's got you. Now, thankfully, it doesn't do any damage on a crit. You're very lucky. It's only grappling and restraining you, but it does reel you up and in towards that mouth. And this is the one you don't want it to crit on, because it will use its bite straight away. Damn, double twos. That won't do anything. Oh, God. What can I do? Yeah, you're 10 feet up as well.
And I'm
dangling
wriggling
by this thing.
like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it easy for him. So just a lot
And
of
I will.
active squirming.
I'll go for Veta next. Another tendril whoosh lashes around, grabs you,
Yep.
and restrains you. I should have done the reel after I got everyone, but one for Barry. That's you. Yep. And finally one for David. This one is.
Got that much range?
Yep, it does. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
These
ropers are
long
insane
tendrils
for this.
reach all the way around the stalactite, but it's trying to feel around, can't quite see you as there's this stalagmite in the way, and its little tendrils are like snapping around your feet, but doesn't get its grip around your ankle. Okay, then it would reel in. It pulls every creature it grappled 25 feet towards it. So all
Jesus.
the party here, half the party is pulled up into the ceiling, held upside down, 10 feet in the air, and that'll be its go. Okay, it is now Barry's go.
Oh, no.
Shoot it in the face.
I just say no to it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's another Banff gone. As I
Well spent, I'll be honest.
30 feet here, and I guess you're gonna get it. 4 temporary hit points to David.
Hey, I don't need temporary hit
Yeah.
points. You can take them yourself.
I still have my temporary hit points from this morning.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
So
don't
you-
get. I don't get morning temporary hit points. Yes, I'll take.
Yeah. You get like a faint little butterfly tattoo. The more temp hit points you get, the more prominent it looks.
It's across my lower back.
Yeah, it's a tramp stamp, totally.
Fantastic. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna see if these things move. Yeah, let's find out if these things move. A 19 misses?
19
Oh, yeah.
misses. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah,
Its
these
icy
ha-
exterior just blocks the shot.
Okay.
Does a
Okay.
26 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you. And I'll
You're
see if it can be pushed back. Does it break it from the ceiling?
It doesn't break it from the ceiling. It does seem like it is only
Like,
lodged in there. I actually moved with it earlier as well, but no, it has a climb speed, so it is able to, on its underside, perhaps even smaller little tendrils are like latched onto the ceiling.
I'm guessing because of the reach, it doesn't
It-
release color and.
No, it
Better.
does not. I'm
But
afraid.
at least they're not like right up to its face. And I will let's use my actual movement. 5, 10,
Better.
15, 20.
Alright.
Ashanti, it's a problem,
Monstrous
Remo.
creature
Come back.
turns to face you. Perhaps a less metallic, hardy target to nom on.
Yep, Vector stares at this, wishing that they still had a teleport left.
Oh no.
Because I do not.
Uh-oh.
Let
in
me
trouble.
think. I doubt I can trip this thing. That would be great. I do have a trip tag, but I doubt I can do that. I'm gonna do what I
That'd
was
be
planning.
awesome.
Gonna do what I was planning to do, which is I will steady aim because that will then make my attack flat.
Sure.
I am then weirdly going to try to shoot this thing point blank
Okay. Good luck.
with Bodkin arrow.
Need at least a 20.
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna need higher than that. I think you need a minimum of 13.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Struggling to pull back the bowstring, it just snaps its jaws towards the arrow and snaps it in half before it even releases. Tali looks in abject horror, and immediately tries to fire towards the tendril that's holding you to break it. She might get hits on this. So the tendril has its own separate AC. And damn. Which is still really high. Okay. Damn it. I can't get it. It's too small, too thin. She quickly ducks back. She's gonna move the rest of her movement to there. Actually, no. Going from there, seeing that it's still actually managed to try and get David, I think she's gonna just hunker down behind the cover here. Okay, that'll be her turn. Alright, Ashanti. Well, it would be my ice method, but you finished him off quick. But he was just the red herring. Ashanti,
Barry-
you definitely hear the yelps.
Yeah, Barry, what's going on? That
Big big rock on ceiling, shooting out tentacles.
oh my god. So
Hulla seems
gonna
fine,
run-
but Vetta's getting eaten.
I'm running back.
All seems
and then-
fine.
Hulla has a high AC.
Okay, whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't measure that. I didn't measure how
That's
far I
15
ran.
feet.
Okay.
Whenever
and
you
then,
go to move your character, it tracks how much movement you've used this turn.
Oh, okay.
So when you go to move
And-
again, you'll see. It's in
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna go
parentheses.
ahead and pull out. I'm gonna move behind here, behind Talia.
Mhm.
So that's 45 feet total, or is that 20 plus? Yeah. So that
All right. I think you can get to. Yeah, I mean you've still got aggression, haven't you? Relentless, sorry, it's called. You've still got plenty of adrenaline rush if you did want to get up closer, but you can see everything that's happening now.
okay. So do I need to click an adrenaline rush, or did I move just?
If you want to keep moving, because you'd be able to go all the way up.
No, I want to
underneath
move
it,
right
but-
there and then throw 2 javelins.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll just say you're here then. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay.
I think you'd be within 30 feet of it. Yeah, so you've got a flat roll for this.
Okay. All right, javelin 1 away. Oh, that's not going to do anything. All right.
Flashes
Javelin
around
2.
with the icicles.
Javelin 2, away.
That might. Oh,
Barely
it.
misses.
Okay, I'm gonna shout, Barry. I'm gonna have to get closer. The javelins aren't
Okay.
doing anything. So, and unfortunately, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that javelin just swatted away by its free tendril at the last second.
But can I actually tell Android, help Hulla and Veta, and send her forward to help?
Well, she's got a range attack, don't forget. So she doesn't need to even get in there.
Oh.
But she can target the either the tendril or the roper. Target the roper anyway, and then just tell me if you're hitting a tendril or the actual roper itself.
Let me try the tendril that's holding Hulla.
Okay.
No, Vetter. I'm gonna do the one that's holding Vetter because Hulla's got striker. And if she can get close enough to it, she can swing and hit it. Vetter needs to use a crossbow. So 4 strike.
Yeah. Yep. Go ahead. Roll that. Just not enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Too hard of a target.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer.
all right. I'm seeing a lot of things being thrown at this, and nothing's hitting so far. So I'm gonna take a slightly different approach, and I'm gonna dissonant whispers and make it roll a saving throw instead. I'm gonna see how well it does this. I'm just gonna do it. Well, I wanted to do some damage. I'm just doing it first level for right now.
Ooh.
You rolled not bad.
Failed.
It didn't roll bad, did it?
Failed,
But it does
so
still
took
fail.
the 13 wisdom save, and it needs to run away from me.
Okay. Can't get any further up, so it'll have to go this away into the ceiling. And that's as far as it can go, I'm afraid. It is very slow. You do see it slowly crumbling its way across the ceiling.
Oh, it doesn't move very fast. Okay.
No.
That's good to know at least. So that's my action. Bonus action. We need to hit this thing. We need to hit it hard. Barry. Need Barry to hit it hard. So give Barry Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
How'd you inspire me?
Do better.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna run.
I can do better. You're right.
The corner a little bit.
He's such a wizard with words.
But I'm out.
How does he do that?
Visual. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of its visual.
Okay. All the way around the corner. Good shot.
All the way around the
Right.
corner.
Better.
Yeah.
Did I have the chance to make a saving throw on my
Attack of
turn?
opportunity? Oh, you mean against the...
Well,
you mean against like the grapple and restrain?
Yeah.
Oh shit. My bad. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we went from Ashanti right to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Hala, what would you like to do? You're currently grappled and restrained, but you're still 10 feet away from it because it got blasted back.
Right.
So you can't move anywhere.
So
and
how
you can't
am
get into melee.
I thought I was in its arms, or in its tentacles,
You are.
rather.
The only thing you could hit is its tendril, the one that has you grappled.
Okay. How would I target
Unless you had
that?
a reach weapon. You can just target the roper, and I'll keep track of the damage separately.
All right. Then in that
or
case,
you could launch a spell, but that's up to you if you prefer that.
I'm gonna try with the hand axe to try and cut the tendril.
Okay.
Like just see if I can cut it off.
Ah, damn. Being restrained does give you disadvantage. It's too twisty and you're upside down. Like can't like reach to your axe and grab it. By the time you've got it, its tendril has already kind of shifted movement
Mm.
And yeah, you're trying to hack
Okay.
at something that's maybe got you by the ankle, and it's just
He's-
too far out of
Blood
reach.
Light
Let me head, you
weapon.
guys.
Can she hit it with a second axe? Do you have a second
can.
axe?
You can bonus action offhand, yeah, with
Okay.
either striker or spiker.
Oh, sorry. Was
Either one. Well, it doesn't matter. I think it's the same to roll.
still miss. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It just like dangles you around, slapping you against stalactites up here. Okay. Unfortunately, it is going to get its go. And Veta, you are in the jaws of death. Oh, it just hits you too. Yep. Oh my god.
But I'm still
So
standing.
you're... Yeah, you are. You are pulled right up into its jaw, and you feel the absolute agony as it feels like a bear trap is just clamped around your midsection, and it's trying to chew you up. After that,
the movie
Ashanti,
Raven.
it's one of its tendrils reaches towards you, and you are definitely grappled and restrained there.
Yes, now I wanted to pull it towards me.
No, I see. One of them's gonna sneak around here. She's got cover, and she does manage to avoid it. And anyone else I can see? Yes, Barry. But
Wait,
you
what?
see the
No, wait,
tendril gets to about here, like worms its way towards you, and then feels around at this cave entrance. And you can see the extent of its reach is about 50 feet.
Holy crap. I thought you were actually going to be able to get me then.
Yeah, just a little bit of a scare. Okay. Well, I've spent 2. Nothing's stopping me doing a second one on Sally then. As she's backing away round one corner, very Scooby-Doo fashion, she gets suddenly snatched up from the other side. There's 2 tendrils around either side, and that'll grab her. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one, I guess, on Andy, red. Yep, they're grappled too. And do I reel everyone in? No, I'm content. I think we're just going to keep Veta here. Everyone else is held at bay. Barry, your turn.
I will step just out of the bounds of where it was. And I'm gonna go to attack. Like, this is the safe place.
You have inspiration if you need it.
Thank you, David. You're right. I can do better. For 20, I'm hoping a 22 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I,
Needed it too.
yeah.
Let's
No,
get some cover from you.
I don't want to pull it closer.
No? Okay.
And
Yes, yes, we do. Well,
no.
not to you.
That one.
um,
Probably
I'm-
impacts a stalagmite, but thankfully there's no one below it.
I
So
turn
it
to
falls down and
David.
shatters into the ground.
I turn to David, just like, there's no way I could do better on that shot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! All right, next, I'm inspiring somebody else next time.
No. I got the first one. Believe in me.
Right.
Barry, you need to step out of the way.
Yeah,
So,
I'll step back again.
Right. I'm steady aiming. Because I think it's my turn now. And then I'm going to try to slice through the tentacle.
Damn.
Nope.
No, still not enough.
And that's me.
Got a second. Do you have an offhand?
Oh, I do have an offhand. That's
steady aim's
true.
a bonus.
Yeah, steady aim's a bonus, so...
Okay, but short swords are they your other mastery?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only really used the short swords and my short bow, so...
Yeah, so I'm just wondering if they have Nick, or do they have Vex?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, check real quick. Short sword.
Um,
Normal short swords have
but-
Vex, yeah.
ah,
Okay.
yeah.
But you do have parry now, at least. Maybe you might be able to block
Yeah.
a bite if it comes your way. Okay. All right. Let's
Well-
hope the rest of your team can.
I'm actually in the best position possible for me at the moment because of something I have, but
Tully's gonna struggle to hit these, but she will try. She is just burning arrows by the looks. Ashanti, it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to ask a question. I don't necessarily want to do it. I just want to ask. The tendril that's pulling to me, does it look like if I pulled on it, it would just stretch? Or if I pulled on it, I might be able to pull that thing off the ceiling?
There is definitely a lot of slack between you and it.
Okay.
About 15 feet of slack.
Okay. All right. So I won't be able just to wrap it around my wrist and see if I can pull that thing down. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I've thrown 2 javelins.
I'll
Sorry?
maybe say you could, but you can only have one attempt at this, and it would be a disadvantage, which means you'd be flat because you're raging. You might just be able to like wrap up some of the slack around your arm and keep pulling on towards it and
Okay.
and yank it, but it will be like your whole action to do this because
Okay.
it'd be
gonna
like
try that.
one of your attacks to pull the slack up, and then the second attack will be to yank it down.
Okay, that's what I'd like to try to do. I'm going to try to pull it off the ceiling to see if it falls, if it will let Vetter go.
Okay.
All right.
Roll just a
And-
flat athletics check, and I'll roll strength. You
Okay.
gotta be. Oh fuck! You gotta be in that one. I don't think you can fail that. Any DM inspiration going, guys?
no.
No? Oh shit. Okay. All right, you managed to do it. It doesn't expect it to suddenly have a external force pulling it, and although it takes a great deal of time to pull the slack up, you finally reach a point where it goes taut, and you yank as hard as it can, and it immediately is peeled off of the ceiling. You can roll a d6 because it comes crashing to the ground.
Okay.
Falls prone too. So 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and it actually cracks its whole top half, like it breaks off and crumbles, and its eye like wincing through the pain. Okay, nice.
Okay.
That'll be your turn. Andy can do something there as well.
Andy's
Mhm.
going to try to do the force ray again. And it should be with advantage because it's prone, right?
No, the range attacks have disadvantage on prone targets.
Oh, okay. Well, no. I'm gonna tell Andy to fly up and help Veta. 'Cause Veta is right
She
there.
is-
So,
She is restrained.
right, she's restrained,
Or rather,
but
he
if
he is restrained.
he's
Andy
restrained,
would, I mean.
then it's a force attack. All right, so with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wait, no, wait.
Should be a disadvantage. All right, yeah, it's still a miss anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's your go. All right, Hulla.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is cast a healing word on Vetter. And let's cast it at 2nd level.
Much appreciated.
Wow.
Definitely get him
that
out
was
of the danger
great.
zone.
And then for my action, let's just hit with the Warhammer. Oh, I can't. It says it's out of range.
Oh,
If you want
can you
to
hit the
get
rope
the
that's
tendril,
holding you?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know how
just-
to target that.
just untarget the tendril, untarget the
Oh,
roper and just
untarget it?
roll it flat.
Okay.
Yeah, or roll at disadvantage, rather. That's gonna miss,
That's
I'm
probably
afraid.
not gonna hit. Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine. Just get
That'll
this
be your
thing.
turn.
We're all good. We'll get
Alright,
there.
David. If you come around the corner, you can see its form looks very cracked and injured.
I'm gonna give Barry just a disappointed look as I walk around the corner.
Oh no. I'm still inspired by what you just said before. But now I'm a little sad that you don't believe in me.
Who said I didn't believe in you?
No, but the look said it all.
And I guess it worked last time, so I'll try to do my little dissonant whispers again. Oops. This time at
Yeah,
second
it did
level.
do good. Was quite a lot of
Hope that
psychic damage.
It doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
It did succeed this time, though.
It did succeed. It sucks.
Half damage.
That sucks.
Takes half.
Half damage, and it doesn't move away from me.
Okay.
Okay. Bonus action. Gonna send. I did Ashanti. I did Barry. Better, hopefully. Well,
Yeah, Vetter's right. Yeah, Vetter's right
Vetter's
there.
right up in it. Vetter needs a bit of help. I'll give Vetter a bardic inspiration. Vetter, do better than Barry.
Better do better.
Oh.
And before you move back there, I think it fearing for its life and seeing you've done this twice on it now, its eye kind of twists and turns towards you as it's laying sideways on the ground, and a tendril wiggles its way towards you and snatches you up before
Am
you
I in
leave
range?
its. Well, you leave its range, and it's got 50 feet range, right? So I figure it can use its reaction to make an attack of opportunity. But
Oh
yeah.
God.
Oh.
I'm 55 feet away from it. Aren't I? Oh no, I'm
50 on
50
my
feet away
screen.
from it. Oh man.
Yeah.
Ah.
Now who's
Fine.
disappointing?
Yeah, I
Still,
did say
think
that
you can
the
reel you back
spot
in
was
this
there.
time. You did, yeah. Barry was
Yeah.
right. Yeah, there was a safe spot.
As he gets dragged by the tentacle, the last thing you see is Barry shaking his head in disappointment back at him.
Justly deserved. Excellent. Okay, I will
Karma
right
comes
myself.
for us all.
It looks around towards you, Vetter, as you're still up in the air. It will reel, pulling everyone towards it 25 feet. So you're pulled to the ground. Ashanti's pulled 25 to here.
Finally, we're getting up there.
Shanti's like, yes, this is what I want.
Well, I did. I wanted it. I wanted it closer to me, to be closer, so I could hit it with something.
Tali screams, ah! She's dragged across the floor, and it is gonna bite one of you. Probably the one they've been chomping on this whole time. It's the easiest target. Hulla's. They tried on Hulla and broke a tooth. So, nom. Could be an
Reaction
advantage. Oops, sorry,
parry.
I'm still prone. Sorry, hold on. Let me roll that again as well, so you know exactly what you're dealing with. It should be, yeah, okay. It is the first roll. 18. Reaction parry.
Yep, with both
That'll
of
bring
my
your
short
AC up
swords,
to-
which brings my AC up
short
to
swords?
19.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm literally
Means-
imagining it in like one of those classic like Hollywood movie things where I'm just using the swords to like hold the mouth open. Just like, no.
Yeah. Nice. Cool move. Okay. Its jaws are like stuck trying to get better. Barry, your turn.
Mm. He ponders for a moment. He takes a couple of seconds while he's seeing all his friends get pulled in. I wonder if these things sleep. Yeah, it'll.
Sure.
Can sleep on.
Wisdom save, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm
Well, it
asleep.
would go for the ones with the most.
No, it's a wisdom save for it.
Oh, it's a wisdom save now. Oh yeah, because it changed. I've still got the old one.
Mm-hmm. Delete that and drag
Oh.
on the revised one.
Oh, it passed then.
I'm afraid so. It's fighting for its life here. Now is
Keep
not the time to
forgetting
sleep.
it's a save now. Oh, I was going for HP for how low it was. Oops. I really need to put the revised one on so I
Yeah, just delete
know what
this.
it's doing.
Yeah, Vetter, it's your turn.
Damn it.
Right. So, sticking to our usual routine, we will steady aim to make it
Yeah,
flat.
the right one now.
Can I pull David back as well? With my
5
telekinetic.
feet, yeah.
Yeah. Just so like he's not getting pulled the 20 feet in the next turn.
And then I'm going to try to short sword it again in the mouth. And no, I don't need to use my bardic inspiration because that hits.
Good shot.
And
have
Sneak
sneak attack
Yep.
is within 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because Hulla got reeled in. Ooh. Yeah, it is looking pretty bad.
Right.
Face
Aha.
is getting chewed up here. Nicely done. All right, Tali is in a panicked moment, but Ashanti, you can take your turn while I do some short swords.
Okay. Now that it's got me close enough, I'm really worried about standing over Vetter and striking at it, but I'm going to try to hit it with my halberd. So y'all
Okay.
can see that I had stowed my halberd to pull out the javelins, but I've reached back, grabbed my halberd, and in the same motion take a big swipe at it.
Nice.
Oh, it did! Yes!
Ooh.
Okay.
Ancestral guardians
And
appear
yes,
and begin to hold back the roper's arms.
and now I'm going to take my second attack. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. I again,
That's
I'm worried
almost
about
two.
staying over Vetter, but the nice thing is now I can use the feature Spirit Shield. So if it gets somebody else, I can reduce their damage.
All right, if it even gets that far, because Hulla's up and it's in range for a hit, but
Okay. Yay.
you'd have to roll higher.
Yeah, let's give it a go. What are we else gonna do?
Oh,
Oof,
damn.
disadvantage again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh no, 2 sevens.
Advantage.
Nothing.
Oh man.
It is rough, isn't it?
This is
I'm
just
afraid that'll be
insulting on a personal level.
David,
I'm very attacked
it's-
right now.
it might get one
I
more
can cast
bite
spells
off.
still, right? I can cast
Yep.
spells still, I think. So,
Yes, you can.
I don't like that you have me in your arm thing. Oh, let's boost this up to a 3rd level.
Oh my. Really wants it dead. Oh, damn, you stopped it before getting another bite. Fantastic. David, how do you want to finish this psychic damage?
I'm just gonna look at Barry and saying, "This is better," and I'm gonna throw a gong hit at it. This reverberates and shatters its brain.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it is made of ice. So, yeah, it just explodes outwards, freeing everyone as you're slid backwards across the ice.
Is everybody hurt still?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit hurt. I'll live.
Alright.
From earlier
Yeah.
today, but I'm fine. I'll be okay.
I'll
Sorry,
do a quick, just a quick healing word on Vetter. Get
sorry
you
about
up.
that. The that spell doesn't quite do what it used to do. It's strange, and he's just like shaking his hand. It's like I used to just have to gauge how like damaged the enemy was. For some reason, it's not quite doing that anymore.
Yeah, that was shouldn't have been that tough, really.
No.
We had such a
Just be careful.
long reach, that thing. And
Be
Did
careful.
it have anything inside it? Because sometimes strange creatures can.
You can roll on the trinket table, sure. Why not?
Because
It was quite a nasty foe.
yeah,
Hey,
I
look,
threw.
a very fragile glass bauble.
Imagine.
Our
The
wind chimes.
Wi-
The wind
I'm
chimes.
sure you found. I'm sure you found these before. You can re-roll this.
Okay.
I like the idea that
maybe.
none of us heard the chimes
It was
coming from its
inside of
mouth.
it. There was
We
no
definitely
wind, there was
had
no
that
Oh
wind.
one.
shit!
Yes, you
Yeah, no
did.
wind
You
balloon.
It
absolutely.
is. It is also kind of fitting though. Could be the
One of
very
its
top of
teeth.
the stalactite,
Yep.
Oh.
or one of its teeth. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
You know. All right, there you go. Another glass-shaped unicorn horn. Nice.
Okay. I know we're all like happy and everything that we just defeated that, but we are chasing something.
Yeah.
yeah, we should
Hmm.
probably get going.
You go in.
Before we go in there, it's a really sharp U-shaped bend, and I didn't see anything except a blue glow down towards the end. So just so y'all know.
More viney guys, maybe then.
Be wary of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. They went down easy though. If you can hit him with another thunderstep.
Oh, I
No?
tried to sleep the roper. Sorry, the stalagmite.
The
I don't know
tentacles
its name technically.
Mites are on the ground. Tights are on the ceiling.
Is that what Tally says?
But we
Yeah.
knocked it to the ground,
Oh.
so now it's a stalagmite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Huh. So it is a stalagmite.
Yeah, it's
Sure, you
so
can't be wrong there.
Okay, hang on,
So-
everybody. We're opening up into a really large cavern.
Indeed.
We're watching the
Ashanti
ceilings,
is,
though, right? We're keeping an eye on the ceilings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all looking up and we don't look down and there's something on the ground.
This light. Okay.
Uh,
This cave is well lit. Actually, this large cavern glimmers with a cold, pale light. The walls, floor, and ceiling are made entirely of ice, much like the rest of the cave. And vicious-looking icicles still hang precariously above.
is this a dead
Standing
end? Oh.
before a strange altar made of a black ice and adorned with carvings of icicles and snowflakes,
Stupid druid.
stands, you guessed it,
Hold it.
it is
Cooled it.
Erelise. She chants a dark incantation, and you feel the air growing colder as you hear strange whispers on the frigid wind. Suddenly, you begin to see a portal ripping itself open in the altar itself. And well, the temperature suddenly plummets as a swirling vortex of frost and ice emerges from it. You see maybe what's about to emerge, but it seems as though Erelise grins maliciously as she holds up the Heartstone gem, using its warmth to lure out something massive. And she
I don't
turns
have.
to face you. Oh, sorry.
I don't have counterspell, but can I dispel magic on the portal?
This is sort of happening as you walk in.
Okay.
It's already sort of slightly too late as this occurs, but
I mean, you could.
this first creature begins to
You
leap out of the portal
got to be
and lands
kidding me.
into lands onto
Really?
the
First-
ground.
First creature.
Yes, you can see there is indeed
Okay, he's
some
got.
other one behind it. This was where we can roll
Dinosaur.
initiative and
Okay.
have perhaps a chance to close it.
It's
Yeah,
got fewer
maybe
legs than I thought, so
spell.
it's not a bear here.
No, it is not. It looks to be some. Well, it could be a
Ooh.
baby behar, as it has
Oh.
got many legs. Maybe this is what
We
they
all rolled okay.
evolved from. But yeah,
It
this
looks like a salamander.
it
I went to the
does. It
gym.
is indeed a frost salamander, and its body seems to sort of twist and contort as it looks towards any heat source. It looks to have an aggressive appetite and snaps its teeth towards you.
We all rolled better.
Okay. Looks like it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rolled pretty
Half and
bad.
tally.
Tally rolled 1. Yep.
Ellie gets to see a new creature,
Okay.
but she's not around the corner yet.
No, it's true. I think documenting this would be very dangerous. David, you're actually up first before anything
Oh
else.
yay! So I hear that there's a portal opening and Hulla's trying to close it. So I want to get up
That seems to be
a
what's
little bit.
happening.
And
God.
okay, so the
This one.
this is the druid lady, right?
It is. Her
But
eyes are
that's-
glowing with a religious
Looks
fervor.
like, looks like
And she
Yasha.
does look slightly different as well. I should mention that, yes, where before she didn't have these, there is some skeletal-looking wings that surge out and stretch. And
Oh.
she says, "Spread the cord, that you may feel her presence. Slay others as you will, for my chill breath spares neither king nor beggar.
Be
Thank you for
quiet,
bringing these
and I'm gonna
souls
cast
to
full
bear
person.
witness to the might of the Frostmaiden."
That's oral?
No.
No, she's just a lousy servant.
Oh,
Listen to
she's
her.
just a-
She's gone nuts.
I mean-
Oh no, it's gonna be a wisdom saving throw. Shit, she's gonna roll low.
But she did
Oh.
roll low.
She did roll low. She's paralyzed.
Yay!
Oh shit.
This-
Whole
Did-
person?
did-
Yeah.
Do they roll again if they take damage? Do we know that about the spell?
Not with whole
Paralyzed for the
person.
duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, so let's just lay into her then.
All it is- So you can still, you could still be able to lay into her. It's just at the
Yeah.
end of her turn, she can make another saving throw.
Don't go for the
I don't think-
druid. I'll go for the thing.
What if we push the thing
Dragon.
back into the portal?
I'm gonna move up this.
Portal's, like, back here.
way. No.
Oh, so
I'm
what's
gonna
that?
move-
So we'd have to move it 25 feet?
There.
25 feet. 30 feet. The portal keeps moving, guys. It's hard to gauge it.
Yes, I'm concentrating on that. I need to give inspiration to somebody who doesn't have it yet.
I used mine.
Sorry. You used yours. Oh, you're gonna want to hit something hard, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick inspiration to Ashanti.
How did I
Show 'em
fail
how it's
that?
done.
Must have rolled really low.
I think
Oh,
you
yeah, I
rolled like
rolled
a
a 3.
5 plus
Oh,
whatever.
5. Yeah, 5. Rough.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait,
That
it's a.
was a hail.
As soon as I saw it's a wisdom saving throw, I'm like, oh no, it's a druid wisdom saving throw.
She was probably confident as well. She was like, "Ha, whole person. That doesn't work on a ah, shit."
Ah shit. That's why she kept on doing her speech. Okay, I don't really know
Yeah.
where I want to go. I keep on moving back and forth around here. To end my turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'm just gonna
Okay, Ashanti.
back up a little bit.
Okay. I am. I wanted to focus on me and not the party so that they can go after the druid. So I'm going to go forward and get in its face. I'm going to be right
Mhm.
there in front of it. I'm going to take a one big swing at it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
Keeps the higher though. The
I hit
23 not
it?
hit?
No, 23 should hit. I don't think you're targeting anything.
Oh,
So-
shoot.
So that will hit though. You do 8 points of slicing damage.
Okay. All right. And now my ancestral guardians are activated, so it's got to focus on me. And then I'm going to do a second big swing.
Ooh.
Yes, I'd like to use Bardic Inspiration.
Did you need to?
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, full send apparently. Slicing will do some necrotic damage, that's for sure. Start to bleed this creature.
Okay, and I'm just going to roar at it. I want it to focus on me while my friends do what they need to do. And then I'm going to have
Nice.
Android use the ray thingy bopper.
All right. Yeah, it roars back in your face defiantly.
Okay. And then that is going to be my go. I'm not going to have Android move any closer because I don't know what its range is. So I'm going to have her
Alright, then,
hover back
Barry.
near our friends.
You're focusing on the pole, right, Hulla?
I'm gonna try. I can't promise anything, but yeah.
Quick consensus. Are we trying to push the salamander back through the portal, or are we just going straight for the druid?
I might only have
Well,
the
I've
druid
got-
for one round, so
Yep.
you want to
Okay.
attack somebody who's
There's a big-
paralyzed.
There is this big altar in the way as well, don't forget, Barry. Like,
Yeah, but it's a large creature. Large?
I think
Huge?
I don't know if
If
I
you
can
don't get
huge.
the druid through the portal, then that solves all the problems.
No. The druid has the acorn.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
true.
we
She
don't
is
want to lose the
holding-
acorn.
I thought the acorn was on the altar. She
is
was
the-
standing in front of the altar chanting. Is
No,
the acorn?
no, I said
Oh.
she holds up the Hearthstone gem.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Wait. That is a very fair point. She is
Mhm.
holding the Hearthstone gem, but she is held right
Paralyzed. Yep.
Paralyzed.
now. Oh. This changes everything. Okay.
So somebody can go grab it,
5,
maybe.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, we should
You
probably
will
do that.
automatically fail. When you're paralyzed, you automatically fail strength, dex, stuff.
Yoink it out of her
Which one
hand with
rolls?
telekinesis.
Yeah, that's the plan. One sec. Where is 30 feet? 30 feet is there. So Barry is gonna go to.
Run in. Okay.
Yeah,
Heck
I'll be
yeah.
fine. I'll be. Now I want to go 5 more feet. I don't want to be anywhere near the salamander when I teleport.
All right, you're certainly
And I'm
within
gonna
range
bounce.
to use your telekinesis. Oh, you're gonna just teleport. All right.
No, I think telekinesis wise, I need to actually bring out the mage hand, and I can't really say,
Leave it
"Oh, I
like
always
that.
have the mage hand out," because that would be a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
You
I just,
want to get up there and pull it out of her hands, yeah?
yeah, take it off her.
Yeah, it's yours. You have the Hearthstone gem.
Oh, job done. Let's go home.
Thank you for that. And also I bamfed, so it's a bonus action, so I can't telekinesis anywhere.
Ah.
And then I'll just try and push her out of the way. Let's
All right. It does feel like cold to the touch, as you pull it off of them, but it quickly begins to shift in your grip, taking on a more greeny appearance. Oh
And I-
man, yep, you're critting.
It's-
Push
For
it 10
everybody
feet.
else, she's still paralyzed. So if you want to focus fire
Mm-hmm.
while
And
something
then-
is paralyzed,
I go again.
I'm gonna shoot. Huh?
16,
Or-
16. I don't know if 16's enough. 17's enough?
17 is
Push her again.
shoving her
Off
Alright,
the
she's
off the
off
platform.
the altar.
I don't know how high it is,
Okay.
but
It's not that high. It's only a small little 5-foot staircase here.
okay.
So she just falls backwards. Ah!
Um,
Lands back prone, perhaps.
Thank you for the journey. We'll be taking this back now.
Great job, Barry.
Tries to curse you, but her mouth is too sealed.
It was a giant effort.
Vettrgeist.
Thanks, David.
Right.
sure, that's better.
Right. Because I can't see her now, so. Right, and then I'm gonna cunning action dash, taking a risk that because this has disadvantage against me because of the ancestral protectors. Because
Mm.
up close and personal, this is automatically a crit.
It is, which is going to be nasty as heck.
Oh, and with sneak attack
Sneak
damage
attack.
probably too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know it.
So, one lot of sneak attack damage. Two lots of sneak
Mhm.
attack damage.
Oh,
Ah,
all ones though.
but still.
Ones! Oh my god, she's like, gritting her teeth.
And
Oh god, okay.
that's my turn.
It is. Hollows go.
Okay.
In the
Focusing
distance,
on the
you might be able to see
portal.
something.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on the
Something
portal.
is pulling its way through.
Yes, I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Please do.
Alright. This is gonna be your wisdom check.
Okay.
Gonna be versus the frost druid, but I'm gonna say you have advantage because Barry has pulled the acorn out of their grip, and
Yeah.
the portal is already perhaps even faltering as that is occurring. So I'm gonna say you
Nice.
have advantage on this.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just
Go
just
ahead,
hear
roll
Barry saying,
flat
"Please
wi-
close, please close, please close."
Yeah, just straight wisdom check,
Okay.
and shouldn't
Wisdom,
have too much trouble.
Got this.
Ability check with advantage. Come on, please, please.
Yes.
Yes.
There
That
it
should-
is.
that should be
Nicely
enough,
done.
yeah.
That's enough
Okay,
to
so the
cancel out any
clawed-
spell.
The clawed creature tries to get forwards, and its body rears away as the portal begins to shrink and close shut. It doesn't want to have its head like severed off as the portal.
Oh, that would have been
slowly-
cool. Guillotine it.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Maybe it loses like a front few claws, front few like claws as it reaches forward trying to get maybe the hearthstone, but yeah, you just see these clattering to the ground, and eventually the portal simmers out.
Coolio.
Nice.
Job done.
Okay. Oh,
Yay.
almost.
Falteringly, you hear her like, "No, no!"
Sorry, not sorry. That's all that I can do on my turn, I think.
Mm-hmm. You just
Yeah.
stopped another salamander coming through, which is huge. Well played. All right. That is your go. Erelise is going to make a wisdom save.
It's,
Does a
15
make
15
it?
does not succeed. She's still held.
Oh, man. Damn.
It- she
Can't
needs
break
16.
David's hold.
Good job.
Ah, keep wailing. Keep wailing.
Her wings are out, though. And at the very least, I think this still works. I'll double check.
It says at the end of their turn.
Yeah, this is something at the start of her turn. I nearly forgot. Her necrotic shroud. Yes. Okay. I need
Can
Veta
she
to
do it
make
while
me.
paralyzed?
Yeah, it's just on all the time.
Oh, okay.
ASMR abilities.
Yeah, it's her ASMR ability. It's like a racial, and it's a necrotic shroud that just continually pumps out necrotic damage. So I think you need to make me a charisma save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's radiant consumption. Sorry. Oh. Actually, make me a charisma save anyway. I've already said it. Better. Go ahead. Okay. So as she turns to you and she's absolute malice in her eyes. You see they become pools of darkness, and these wings of like have this rime freeze over the bones, and you are frightened of her. And I think, did you fail by 5 or more? Yeah, you did. You are also panicked.
Oh,
You
in
might
that
even
case,
hear the will of Oral.
I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was a fear effect. Could I have used my bardic? I could have used my bardic inspiration to try to boost that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I didn't. 9?
Is it up to 9? 9. It is versus her DC 8 plus proficiency plus her charisma. So yeah, that is enough.
Whew.
All right, cool. So you're just frightened, not. But yeah. I mean, this is someone who serves Oral, and though you don't want to anger Oral, you know that there are many interpretation of her will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And maybe she's the one in the wrong. Salamanders go, all right. It's Frosty Breath. Looks around for, well, the nearest closest target. I think it's going to go for you, Ashanti.
Of course. That's
will
why I'm standing there screaming at it.
Freezing breath.
It is going to be a freezing breath. A 60-foot
Oh
cone
no! Oh no! We're
surges
all in
out
it.
towards everyone.
We're all in it.
I needed to make con saves.
I'm not.
Oh, poor Android.
No, you're teleporting behind it.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Android just gets obliterated if they're caught in that.
I'm afraid so. They are. They absolutely are.
Oh no!
David fails, which means you have to roll a beastly Constitution save for your concentration.
I think he did.
Hang
Could have
on.
rolled
I
like.
can use my reaction though. Remember my feature?
Yeah.
So
What
I
does
can
it say?
reduce at least somebody's damage. So can I tell who was really badly hurt?
Spirit Shield.
I think Hulla and David.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
have
Hulla and David.
relentless endurance.
Oh, you do.
Pop back up.
Okay.
So maybe
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I also.
David.
Oh yeah, I failed that. So,
Definitely.
maybe
whole
David
person's
for the whole person.
Oh,
Although
I
you rolled
have-
really low.
Inspiration. How much does your Spirit Shield reduce, Ashanti?
56.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 7. So
It's gonna be David or Android.
Save Android.
David or Android.
I don't think it would help with Android.
It would kill Android outright, right?
Android's killed
Yeah,
right
it
out
would.
regardless. That's 47 damage. They only have like 13 health.
Okay,
still
then
on 1.
David.
David, you're
The 7
get
points go
7
to
HP back.
David.
7 HP, so I'm up to 8. Okay.
on 8.
Wow, you're on 1 HP.
Yeah.
He was on 1.
That was
Wow.
nasty. Yeah, that was
So
nasty.
both Hulla and David were put to 1 HP.
Hulla should be on
Yes,
1 HP
Hulla's
right
on
now.
1.
Yeah.
I'm on 1.
Hulla
yeah.
should be on 1.
Relentless endurance.
Crazy.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Please don't roll a
Yeah,
5
this
or a 6.
monster is clearly no joke.
That was
God
nasty.
knows what.
That was painful.
And we all
It's no
lined in it. We're on a
doubt she's-
perfectly straight line for it. So let's avoid
You
that.
were. I'm afraid so. So your concentration is broken, David, yeah?
Yeah. Concentration's broken.
Okay, alright. She finally is able to, like, speak. 1 is enough. It'll still have the same terror that it can inflict upon your precious 10 towns. There
I
will be
mean-
no safe haven for you.
Yeah, we
mean,
dealt with worse.
Compared to the giant metallic dragon, this is kind of lightweight.
Just-
I mean,
just
I've already
out of
taken more damage
curiosity,
to this thing than I did the entire dragon.
Is frost breath, doesn't that roll at disadvantage because of the ancestral guardians? I mean, I use the
No, it's
spirit
not an
shield.
attack.
It's just
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Good news is, that's his whole action. Can't do the
mentally comes
multi-attack
in
after
like,
that.
oh, I got lucky there.
Tali caught up a little bit behind, runs into the room, but just as she's about to, you see she's like sees the cone of freezing breath surge up to the entrance, and she like whoa almost skids to a halt before seeing it. That was close. She's gonna take a quick shot at the salamander.
Oh my god.
You wanted to bring her along. Oh, he's terrified. I'm so sorry. I
We
can't
should
get
have
a
brought
gun on
Eve
him.
instead.
Hide.
Yeah, where's Eve? David, top of the round.
Yeah. I mean, all right. I gotta slow this thing down somehow. But I also need to slow down.
Can you kill her?
I can't kill her. No, not right now. I'm gonna use the wand of web.
Mm-hmm.
Place measure template. I'm gonna see if I can at least hold her
The wall. Oh, that's brilliant.
with the web.
Okay. Oh, she got 20 on her dex save.
Great. That's not good.
Manages to roll out of the way and duck behind the vines. Spiky vines. there.
So that sucked. And then for my action, or sorry, my bonus action, I'm going to mass healing word. Oh, it says target is blocked by a wall, but I'm not targeting her. I want to target Hulla and myself. How do I do that? Shift?
Yeah, hold down Alt and left click multiple targets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Mass healing word.
I think Android's gonna need full repairs.
Yeah. I figured I'm just going to pull the sack out of my backpack and roll Android up when this battle's over. And
Okay.
take it back to Skrapp with
just-
apologies.
Yeah, let's try doing it now.
As Skrapp said, all you need to do is take back the sapphire that is its heart, and he'll be able to make a new one.
Yeah.
There you go.
A
Okay.
little bit, and then
Thank you, David.
I'm going to.
Edge around the room. Or back into the corner.
I need to back up.
Alright, you
I
can
was
move around.
there. I need
Ashanti,
to back
your
up
turn.
around the corner.
Okay.
Uh.
It took away my temporary HP. I thought I had 4, but okay, anyway. All right. So, focusing on keeping this guy in front of me, I'm going to say, "No, you may not hurt my friends." Another big swing. Big swing, big swing, big swing, big swing. Yes.
Yeah, that'll do.
And
We need lots of that.
and then a follow up with backswing. Right.
The guardians appear either side of it. Your mother
Okay.
and grandmother are fighting alongside.
Okay, and that'll keep its focus on me, and if it
Should.
tries to attack, it attacks with disadvantage. Okay, those. I mean, that's my turn. I just want to
Good job.
bring this
Ow.
thing down.
Are you up, Jamie? He's,
I'm muted.
got the Heartstone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like
Pick it up.
10, 15, 20. Strange request, because I'm slightly elevated in comparison to
Yeah.
Erelise. Is it? Can
Yeah,
I telekinetically pull her up to her feet?
Sure. I mean, well, you'd have to fail a save, but yeah.
Yeah, that I was wondering if I had the chance to. So, yeah.
I'll allow it. It sounds like a cool.
Yeah,
All right.
just because.
Gets pulled up onto her feet.
And then just as she gets up to her feet is when I do my blast, because I didn't want to be rolling at disadvantage.
Nice.
And I know I can't pull her up onto the platform, but I'll pull her like closer into the web.
Yeah, further into the because it's still difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So,
And then yeah, with my grasp.
Ooh,
And I think I
rough.
can move another 5 feet back out of the way just to get a bit of distance.
Okay, that'll be how you'll go. Vettrgeist, you're.
She's in
Seeing she
webbing, isn't she?
She is. She's very injured.
Let me just read the spell because I'm sure there's something with this.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I moved her out of your
Freeze.
range.
No,
Of the
that's
great
Oh,
oak.
He pulled
None of
her
you.
back so he can shoot him now.
Oh yeah, you can
Hmm.
shoot now. Yeah.
Yep, and I'm switching arrow types for this
Oh,
because she's in a web.
are you going to burn the web?
No.
Mhm. So I'm going to steady aim in order to counteract my disadvantage.
Yeah, and you can roll a d4 fire damage as well.
Yep.
I think it's a
Oh,
d4.
Does that say? Frostmaiden is 10 feet. Huh? Oh, fine, I did it wrong way. There we go. There we go. Ah.
Oh no.
Apparently I
That
still
too.
have Bardic Inspiration. Did you give me another
did you
Bardic
still have Bardic
Inspiration?
Inspiration? No, I just gave you the one. I think you already used it though. No.
You did
Yeah.
steady
Yeah.
aim though, didn't you?
Yeah, but
Oh,
unfortunately...
you frightened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it misses,
Alright.
but it still lights the area on fire,
Okay.
because
Oh.
that's how that works.
Ah, it's too late. Okay, never mind.
Which...
Web is
2d4.
2d4 fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you get a second shot with Ranger?
I'm a
Ranger
rogue.
does, yes.
Oh,
She's a
rogue.
No,
She's a
I
rogue.
don't.
Oh, you don't
A
get.
ranger would have 2 shots.
You don't get extra attack.
Nope.
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, that's a shame.
She is burning up. She is ablaze right now. She's like, ah! Ah!
You got this, Hulla.
Anything else? I think that's it, yeah?
Does my fear effect end at the end of my... Apparently so, because it just prompted me for the roll. But that's
You're
probably still a
frightened.
fail. Yeah. No, that's me done.
Check. Oh, it does say until the end of your next turn.
No. So, no more fear.
Yep, you're no longer friend. Okay, that'll be your turn.
Yep.
Hulla.
Okay. Do we want to hit the druid or the salamander, you guys?
Kill the druid.
Druid. Ashanti's got this.
Okay. So I will cast spiritual weapon to call up Cerberus.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And let's put
Ooh,
them...
let the dogs out.
Woof, 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 woof.
Here.
It's Scooby.
Hey, because of Miss Trekkers Incorporated.
Is it Scooby? I can't see around the corner. Oh,
Three-
no.
However, because we're
Where's-
trekkers,
I'll go to
trekkers,
this.
it's Scooby with a K.
Sure.
And so, does Cerberus get a bite? I think they do. Yes, there we go.
Nice.
17 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Did I target
Oh
it?
boy.
You didn't target
I
it, but
didn't.
I didn't target
that's
it. I'm
okay.
sorry.
But
6
17
damage.
should hit anyway.
Mm-hmm. Should do.
Okay, and then for the
Oh, we
rest
did
of
it!
I'm,
Oh.
I'm getting the heck out of the way because I can't
Yeah.
take another hit.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
You not get
Yeah,
a
we're running
cantrip?
away from. We're running
You
away
still
from
got,
the.
you still got an action.
Yeah, you still got a cantrip.
Oh,
an
do
action.
I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus
and
action
the-
for
and the-
ritual.
All right, that's a bonus. Cool. Okay, then let's go ahead and cast a sacred flame on the thing.
Okay.
Oh.
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 Shit, rolling a 2. Well, she is failing one death saving throw.
What?
Oh, you're sorry. That's on the salamander. Okay,
Oh, that's
never
on the
mind.
salamander, yeah.
That's
Oh.
I'm casting it as I'm running away. Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
but
Where were you?
Death saving throws on the druid though.
Yeah, she's on
Said
death's
something,
door.
weren't we?
Significant NPC.
Oh yeah, you knew it. She falls to the ground though from that pain as Cerberus just rips into her, and she says, "With the freeze of the great oak, none shall dare utter the name of another god."
Moradin.
See.
Did she say with the freeze of the
Hey, you
great
just mu-
orc?
Morden.
She says Moradin.
No, I said
Hades.
Moradin.
That's your turn. Airily,
Barry said
your
Moradin.
turn.
Oh, hey Barry.
Well,
Cheap views on streamboo.com.
I got this.
Okay.
Where is it? One, delete. Oh,
Just
oh,
save
accidentally clicked the ban.
Ah, sorry.
And down comes Barry's hammer.
Very nice. Anyway, so I'm gonna do an action to cast a spell.
Cerberus?
He just fell off the
Hmm.
initiative. No? There she is.
Okay. Let's do conjure animals.
Oh no.
Conjure animals? No, you're not allowed to do that.
That's
Oh
what
no,
we do.
not with the new conjure animals as well. No.
Yeah.
mean.
Oh,
No, he is a summoner.
is it concentration? Can we break the concentration at least? Maybe
It is
think so.
concentration.
it is.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
You're not gonna like the next thing I do. Okay,
Oh,
so she's gonna summon basically a smaller version of the salamanders. That's a good little template.
Oh.
Oh no, actually, you know what? It should be more like a snowy owlbear. Actually, that'd be cool.
Oh, because that's what
Snowbear.
she's
I
been
can
doing so
summon
far.
this- Yeah, exactly. Why not? It is within 60 feet of herself, so. Yep, think she's gonna summon it over.
Oh
here.
no, but she doesn't know we're here.
Oh, I think she does.
I don't.
think
I
she's
don't think
seen
she does.
You guys.
Once you leave line of sight, you don't realize that something exists, right? That's how things work.
I can actually see Hulla from here, believe it or not.
Oh, can you?
All
Like
right.
this.
No, it's 60 feet, so it can be here. Nice. So that's going to be her action. She's like, I'm not done. Stands up to her feet and conjures more. A similar portal. This one sort of a swift, just burst, spits out this massive snowy owlbear that looks like it has all these 6-pointed frost snowflakes all over its body. It's clearly like another conjured one. However, this time, after she's done that, she's going to bonus action.
She's not
I
paralyzed.
thought she's
still?
on death's door, so doesn't she only get an action or a bonus
Oh.
action?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
She also only gets an
Unless-
action or
unless I heal
movement,
myself.
so she'd still be prone, right?
That's fine. I can heal myself. I'm a druid.
Can you?
But then you wouldn't be able to use your owl. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Well, as soon as you come off of Death's Door, you're no longer on Death's Door.
Yeah, but
So the
aren't your
condition
healing spells going to be like a bonus action and actually use a spell slot, so then you wouldn't be able to use an action to
no.
cast?
No, she has healing hands, I think.
Ah,
Rather-
damn it.
Wait,
If
is
she's
that
an
Got
right?
ASMR.
ASMR, she has healing hands. Yes.
Got
But that's
that.
an action. Healing hands is an action.
Oh, it is
spell.
an action. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no more healing then. Oh boy. Okay. Let me rethink this then.
Ah, the rules. Benefiting us in somewhat there.
Okay, so she will steal bonus action instead, and she will just simply transform herself into the snowy owlbear. There
Ah,
we go.
Oh.
That'll work.
Oh.
You know what?
Click on
I'm actually
druids.
I'm better with that.
Wait,
I'm okay with that.
that
too,
means
yeah.
that she has full health back, right?
Mm.
She
Yeah,
does
but
gain
she
a
has
massive
upgrade.
health pool.
She gets the snowy owl health. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
And you know what? While we're here, might as well throw out the beak and the claws.
But she can't cast any more spells.
Exactly.
No,
yeah.
she's not casting a spell.
So,
We can
an
try that.
interesting
Alright.
point that I want to ask. So,
Yeah.
druids still have their set HP,
Yeah.
but then they have their
They gain-
animal
They
HP.
transform into something
Yeah.
with HP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, because
because that-
she's still druid on 0 HP, technically, is she still rolling death saves every turn?
no, she's on the
No.
wild. Because she wild shaped, she now starts with the snowy owlbear. Now, when the snowy owlbear is defeated, she'll revert back to her original shape, her original hit points. She'll be back
Yeah.
on death's door.
No, that's just a
Precisely.
really weird situation, being on 0 HP but also having
But
animal
Alright.
HP.
particularly because
But she's
it isn't
using
the
animal
animal.
HP. It's not that she's on HP. She's the animal's HP, and then when that's gone, she goes back to herself, which has 0 HP.
But the animal HP counts as temp HP, doesn't it?
Mm,
No,
No,
Isn't that what the new
No.
rules is?
Not for wild
'Cause
shape,
what-
not for
I
wild
thought
shape.
for wild shape, the new druid was it's temp HP, isn't it?
yeah, the way that works is a little bit.
That's what I mean. It's a bit janky.
It's a bit janky. And honestly, I will say that I don't even actually like the idea that it's temp because it's basically I protect my concentration for free. Like
Yeah.
you don't make concentration checks, and so I'm like, doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna keep it as HP for now. But,
That's fair.
David, it is your turn. You could just
my turn.
No, yeah, it is your turn. Yeah, Moonbeam actually gets rid of wild shape, but I don't think you've got that. Yep,
With
go
the
ahead,
frost
David.
salamander. Did the frost salamander go? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
sorry. Did I go
fine.
first?
I'm up on my feet.
I'm
Get
Well,
the
it looked like
owlbear.
yes.
it looked like Tally went, and
No, I apologize. I actually forgot that guy. The frost salamander has disadvantage on anything but Ashanti.
Right. So
Hmm.
that's why I'm planted right there. So I fully
Yeah.
expect it to go after me. I'm raging. I'll take half damage.
Oh no.
Wait, where are you going? Get back here.
Nonetheless, it will try to defend its summoner. I think it will still have this, but I'm gonna try it.
you get attack of opportunity, Ashanti.
No, I'm moving to
No,
here.
it's not far enough away, I think.
You still get your reaction to Spirit Shield if you wish.
Yes, I will do the 2d6 to
Oh, why
lower
am I
that
rolling
for
hard?
Vetter.
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah, I just realized there's also the really nasty part where I only do half damage. So I'm really only scratching the back of Vetter as the two spiritual ancestors just hold back the claws and try to get in the way. And their spectral forms sort of soften the blow as they come for you, Vetter. So, yeah, I think if you reduce that damage, it's almost like the entire bite did nothing.
Yeah, it was 3 piercing. I reduced it by 3,
Yeah.
so
I'll have
at
3
0.
HP back.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's showcasing the ability to tank, regardless of if it hits you or not,
That's our Jason
because
Statham.
that bite was.
Jason
All
Statham.
right. I forgot anything else. 1 bite. Whoa, hold up. 4 claw attacks. Okay. Well, let's
4?
keep going then.
Ooh.
4
4
claws.
claw attacks?
Four
Jeez.
Yeah, because it's got
claws.
6 legs.
Oh
You
my
know
So it can
what?
God.
stand
I
on the
think
back
after those
too.
attacks, considering I'm not doing anything to Veta, it will turn towards you and attack the last remaining ones on you, Ashanti. 1, 2, and then 1 more. But missed. Damn, 2 of those just get parried aside by your halberd, and that's gonna end its go. Now it's your turn, David.
Okay. Hulla, I know you're hurt, but I gotta.
You don't heal yourself. I tend to heal myself when I can.
Oh wait, they're actually. Ashanti's actually doing okay here.
Attack?
I'm going to.
Hmm.
Is. Because it's gonna be able to break out of the web. Not gonna do a whole lot. So. I don't like what you're doing to my friend Ashanti. You're just a big dumb salamander. Vicious mockery. Oh my god, it saves. Fuck.
Doesn't
I'm
understand
running
you.
away. I'm gonna run away.
There's no concept.
It didn't work. Oh, it needs to understand at least one language too, I guess.
It
doesn't
does actually. It does understand a language. It
it
understands
does?
primordial. So yeah,
Okay.
just like
I'm
your
gonna
humor is strange from where you come from.
Run away against the corner. Oh, wait. Where was it? It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Running like deep into the thing. I don't want to get hit by this at all.
Okay. Ashanti.
I'm gonna hold on to my last spell slot because sorry,
in
Hulla, I
case.
would heal you, but I'm gonna wait until things are really bad.
Nope, no apologies.
All right then, Ashanti.
What?
Looks like its
Oh,
breath has
here.
been sort of choked up.
You're
But I
my big
can
ugly thing.
inspire. I haven't inspired you, Hulla, yet, so I'm gonna inspire you. You're the only one
Alright,
that didn't
Ashanti.
get
Okay.
one today.
Unleash.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Bardic inspiration.
I love that sound.
Yeah.
I spent
Alright,
too many
so
spell
it
slots
is-
on that roper.
Yeah. It
Can-
was a dangerous enemy to bring down.
Yeah.
A lot of psychic damage was probably necessary, and it would have got 1 more attack if you didn't get that big upcast. So, good job on it. All right, the creature is bearing down its claws on you, Ashanti, but you're weathering every blow. Now it's your
Right.
turn.
I am going to say, get back here, you big ugly thing. You're my big ugly thing. And I would like to get just a little bit of leverage on it. I'm going to go up the steps and over. So I'm standing right above it, and then 2 big swings. So
That's
I ran,
actually
I ran, I ran,
ridiculously
I-
beneficial for me in some ways.
Oh. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna get it the next time.
Okay. That'll hit. Yep. And it is like wearing down a siege tank. This thing's scaly body is, well, it's actually a leathery body, but still, it is still got a massive amount of muscle and meat to tear through. It's going to take some time. But Barry, you're up.
Does anybody want to be moved where they shouldn't be? By 5 feet.
I mean, you could move me
I'm
up
good where I
here.
am.
Into the
Yeah.
web. I should have also said
The web
yeah,
should be gone,
Ashley
right?
moved. And web should be gone.
Because I set it on fire.
Oh yeah. Gonna move that then.
Yeah, would they still be on fire? Or is it just that one turn?
It's when you burn up a web, it burns that creature, but I don't think it stays on fire.
I push Veta 5 feet forward. So they're not like in flanked anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, it
Uh,
slides across
I'm-
the wall, I guess. If you want. Probably can't go there unless.
Hurt?
Meta prone.
No. I'll keep it where it is actually.
You're keeping
Just
it back.
because then Ashanti has the option of both.
That still hits the snowy owlbear. It does not have much AC. Fuzzy form, super easy.
And 1 sec. I am going to go. Let's see. I'm gonna like hug down here in this corner, in case the salamander
Okay.
decides to do another breath,
Right.
Alright,
and I'll drop her on.
Right.
enough.
Steady aim.
Give yourself some cover there.
No, not incapacitated. That's the wrong one.
And then we're gonna try
God damn
to
it.
stab the owlbear.
Triple advantage, that'll do it. Ooh.
Have that puncture. And
Puncture on an owlbear? No, he hasn't got any natural
Ah.
armor.
Shame. I thought they would. Never mind. Is it their turn like straight after mine? They've got a little bit. Let's try this as a trip sneak attack.
Oh. Dex. Oh, it lumbers over and thuds into the ground.
Yep.
It's bloodied too.
Okay.
Hulla.
That should make it easier for Scooby to take a bite.
Yes. Go ahead, Hulla. You can have Scooby do that. Scooby do
On
the
the
thing.
owlbear?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what we call a
Okay.
Scooby snack.
Bitey.
Okay.
Shame punch doesn't work, because
Good
that would have been made that clear.
Ooh, Max.
Ooh, max damage. And then you've still got your whole action as well on movement, Hulla.
Yes. Let's. What shall we do? Let's target the salamander with a sacred flame. Which isn't much, but
It
actually,
isn't,
no.
but... Okay.
Let's use a longbow.
Oh no. So, I think that is gonna zip over his head. Yeah, even with the advantage, inspiration.
Yep. Okay. And I need to back up again because I'm still
Claw just sort of backhands the arrow.
vulnerable.
Okay. There, releases go. Okay. Well, standing back up from prone, it's cornered like a beast. And when beasts are cornered, it will strike out.
Ooh.
Oh, better. You take a nasty beak to the face, and then a claw swipes across your midsection as well. Oh, damn. And unless... Have you got your reaction back, Ashanti? I don't know if you've used your spirit shield this turn yet.
Is it?
I did, but I rolled anyway because I may be misremembering.
I think you've had your turn since because you. It's now coming back to the frost salamander. So Frost Salamander would have attacked last time. You would have
Yes,
used it,
you're
and it's
right.
been your turn. So
You're
you could
right.
use it
So
again.
7 points.
7. Would that be enough to save you? I don't think so. Because you were on 10. You take 18.
Or reduce to 11.
Yeah. It's not enough to save Vetter. They go to death's door.
Oh, no, I didn't
But
realize
that's
that
their
it was
whole
down
turn.
so low. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
they weren't low, but that owlbear really rolled high.
Wait, Chris.
26
W-
HP did.
Oh,
Would-
yeah. What
Would cheat death come into play?
is this? Isn't that a 7th level feature?
Nope. 6th level for Phantom Rogue.
6th level. Sorry.
Resistance
Okay,
to damage that would
you can
reduce me to 0 hit points.
Hell yes. If
How
you
does the
take
7 come
18,
into
you
play?
instead take 9, and
Yep.
then you reduce that by 7, so you only take 2, so you're on 8.
Yep.
Ooh.
Describe to everyone, because no one's seen this. In fact, and I mean no one has ever seen this feature before.
Yep. So I'm imagining as the blow sort of comes hit, sort of having experienced death previously, sort of has a sort of almost glimpse into the future, and perhaps one of the spirits that currently inhabits them literally just sort of comes out partially, taking the blow, almost like a ectoplasmic shield or something.
Ooh, that's crazy. I
Yeah.
love that description. Okay, you know, I'm gonna give you inspiration as well, because
Nice.
it's the first time we've seen this. I loved making it as a cool feature, and I've been waiting to see it in action this whole time. And there you go, fantastic, good shot. That is gonna be its go. Tali, no, Frost Salamander. Let's not forget this thing again. All right.
And this time, I don't mind if you forget it this time.
No, I need all the damage I can get. Let's see if I recharge a breath. No, damn, very close though.
Oh,
Really on a
it's not
6
5 or
only?
6.
It's on a. Is it on a 5 or 6?
On a 6,
Sometimes,
luckily.
Oh, it's on a
sometimes
6.
they are,
That's-
but
oh,
it can also sometimes be on a 6. And I think in this case, I think it is only on a 6.
oh, thank God. We got a whale on this thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
has to be a 6. All right. In that case, then its claws will come around to bear on. Ooh, targets.
Right.
Well,
They are
Ashanti's
flanking.
been the one whacking at it, but Vetter's
Mhm.
attacking its person, so I understand that this is a decision.
Yeah, but it does half damage to Vetter. And last time I didn't do anything really. I scratched them. All right, you know, Ashanti, let's see if we can get you down. Nope. 4 is the first. That would have missed anyone anyway. So the bite is
Ooh.
definitely the nastiest looking attack, and it snaps its jaws around. Even with the flanking, you're able to jump up onto the platform, and it's just taking a chunk out of the whole altar. After it chews down some ice cubes, it will unleash its claws.
That's fine. It's but a
Claw
love
after claw.
tap.
Swipe after swipe. And Ashanti's just getting kind of like hit to the left, smacked around to the flank, but taking it,
It's okay.
tanking for the party. Tali is going to just take a quick pot shot, but David, you can take your go.
All right. Well, I'm so far away from the edge.
Ooh.
Oh, I hit it!
Do it again. Oh.
Oh, that was too much to ask.
You
I
tried.
will definitely be documenting this. What a fascinating creature. I think it might be an elemental.
All right. Listen up. Just listen to me and understand you're not very smart, okay? Just I need you to understand at least that much.
It fails.
It
understands.
does.
It nods, and then it shakes its head like no, no, and in that frustration, it takes that psychic damage.
That's all I can do right now.
Yeah, you're looking pretty tapped. Let's hope the. Let's see, Ashanti.
All right. For the kill. Let me say there, for Mom, for grandmother, for everything you've done to my friends. Big swing. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it.
Just barely a miss.
Okay, that's right.
Unless,
Backhand. Back around.
Unless David has any more bardic inspirations. But
I don't.
Oh, damn
okay,
it.
then you are out of luck, I'm afraid,
Yeah,
Ashanti.
okay. All right, that's what happens. Just, I'll just say I was distracted for half a second. But Vetter, this means that my ancestral guardians aren't protecting you against half damage from the salamander.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh.
You're right.
And I don't
That's
have
scary.
my reaction right now because I didn't hit it.
Oh
You have
no.
your reaction at the top of the round. I think you don't need to be. I don't think your spirit shield requires any guardian to be active. It just says if you're raging, and another
Oh,
creature takes
okay.
damage within 30 feet of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So that's not reliant on anything else. All right,
Thank God.
Barry.
Okay.
Aria gets up, climbs back onto the platform, and goes back into hit.
That breaks
Oh.
the.
Hey,
Does it,
That breaks
does it
the
carry over?
the wild shape. Let me check.
damage should carry over,
You
doesn't
did
it?
one, one extra point carries
That's
over,
all it needs.
and she takes a death
That's
save.
failed
Yeah.
death save.
And then I'll
She's like
go
knocked
again.
back. Like, what the? Where are you? You. Give me back my acorn. She gets shot again the second time.
It's another failed death save.
Give the salamander back its home. And I climb back down. And I just before I climb back down, I just look at Ashanti and go, remember the speech. No matter how much you miss, just keep swinging.
Yes, sir.
Just keep
This-
swinging.
This will be its new home.
I
It'll
dropped her.
cover this land in ice.
And I dropped her. Prawn again.
Everyone will feel its chilling embrace.
You got this, Vetter.
Yep.
One
Vetter
shot. One opportunity.
will steady aim themselves because this person's now out of range, so I'm gonna have to.
Are they on
Right.
2 death saves now? Two
Yes.
failed death saves? Okay, so one more does
hit
it.
and
Okay.
it's over.
Okay.
Pew.
And
Why didn't that roll with
Or one more
Cerberus
damage,
there
rather.
too.
Hit.
One more
Yeah.
it
death.
hit anyway?
I
But
think because the
Yeah.
frost salamander's in melee with
Yeah.
you. That's why. But describe to me how you want to finally finish off Eric.
in
as
this
she's rambling
case,
on.
as
You're
she's
afraid.
rambling, literally just like, oh, shut up, and just like straight through the bottom of the mouth to like slam the jaw shut.
Straight into the wall.
And such is when a frost druid so fervently loyal to Oral is slain.
Oh no.
You do see a 6-pointed snowflake almost appear underneath her feet, and her body seems to sort of freeze up, much like
Oh.
when she was paralyzed before. But the whole body is coalesced in this sort of icy tomb, preserved. And you sort of see maybe there's a slight smile on her face. Frostmaiden, preserve me.
Oh, it's a good job
As
we
she
took.
is encased in that ice.
It's a good job we took the acorn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Focus fire the salamander.
We could just
Yep.
chip away the
Okay.
ice afterwards and just really make sure.
That's it, Hulla, I think.
Okay.
Is it?
Cerberus.
Unless you want to
is
do anything
going-
else with a bonus, Veta. Sorry, no, you did say you
No,
had another.
yep.
Never mind then.
Okay. Cerberus is going to bite. That probably doesn't hit.
16?
16?
No,
Is it 16 hit?
that's barely a miss.
Ah.
Okay. And then for Hulla, where is she? I've lost the ability to view Hulla ever since I switched.
Oh, you want to move up to the...
Yes. And I'm gonna target. There we go. Target the salamander with no, path degrade. That's what I want to do.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it's cursed,
both like,
and the next attack it will have vulnerability to that type of damage.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you want a big hit.
We got a big hit on the next one, which means it shouldn't be me. Okay.
Yeah, Tally should hold her action.
Sally should,
Ollie's
yeah.
coming in.
Let's
gonna
hold.
do the
Let's
big
hold for
hit.
somebody big.
Okay. And she walks back.
You can still
I'll
hit it.
just-
You can still hit it. Just wait until whoever
I'll hold.
Hold until after the next one. Yeah.
after Ashanti or Vetter
She pulls her
until it takes damage.
bowstring back. Okay. Veta, you're in danger. This monstrous creature finally is free of the ancestral guardians as multiple claws swipe them away. And now has a chance to go in for the big bite. Oh wait, am I rolling flat? What's going on? Hey, whoa, what's happening? Why am I at advantage? Should be a flat roll, right? Yeah, either way, I did somehow miss. Yeah, it's a
Yep.
6, so it's still a
Yep,
miss.
you missed.
Damn. Don't need
Ah.
no guardians. Yeah.
I am the cold.
Back flipping off of the thorns. Alright. Let's see how cold you can be. Why am I still rolling disadvantage? Hey ho. Come on. Give me a break.
Well,
It should have dark vision. So
um,
it's still a hit though.
but I was on
Cheat
8.
death?
Yep, so I will only take 5 of that.
So you're down to 3,
Yep,
which means you're
Oh,
still
jeez.
on. Still on.
I'm still alive.
Vulnerable.
How many times can you do that?
In
It's-
as many times as I like.
They
Wait.
have resistance to damage that would reduce them to 0. That's it.
Really?
Yep. It's
That
cheat
is
death,
cool.
baby.
It,
Now, Ashanti, you do have your reaction. Did you still want to use that?
Oh,
Or
wait,
do you
I
want to
just
save it for
used
like
it.
the next hit? Oh, you did?
Didn't
I
I
didn't see the
give
roll.
him 7 points just a second ago?
this is
When the
another
owlbear
turn.
attacked?
No.
This is another
But I
turn
haven't
since
had
then.
my turn.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have.
okay, then
Hulla,
2d6, then I'll roll. Yeah.
yeah, Veta brought down Erelise before the owlbear could do another round.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So that
that's
would-
9 points.
So that's actually no damage. Back to 8 I go.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's go with the second claw then. That's gonna hit.
And that one I'm
That
gonna
will be the one
parry.
that's halved. Are you gonna parry it? Damn, you still got your
Mhm.
reaction.
Yep.
That's amazing. What a combo.
So I will take no damage again.
Because I've died so much, can I have cheat death?
Gotta play a phantom rogue, buddy. All right, sorry then. Sorry, why is it still rolling? Disadvantage is not. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. Have I got any more claws? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got one last claw. This has to hit. Has anyone got any more reactions? No? No? Good. All right.
How many
Be strong.
claws?
Okay, that one hits.
I do, but I have to be able.
But
Oh,
that
wait.
one would be
No, I don't.
halved, so instead of the
That's the one that's
8,
halved.
that would be 4.
You're like, God, which means he's alive again.
Amazing.
There is refuse to go down.
How many
This
is
is
it?
a
Is it,
phantom rogue ability.
is it
It's
one
Phantom
bite, 4
Rogue, yeah.
claws?
It's
Yeah,
one I
Phantom
made
Rogue at
for
level
the Phantom
6 now.
At level 6.
Sweet.
It gets 5 attack.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
5, yeah. Bite plus
They
4
said-
claws.
Jesus.
All right, go ahead then. It's time to bring this thing down. David,
Yes, it
you're up
is.
first.
I am gonna use my movement to run down this way.
Good choice. Everybody split up.
Yeah, trying to split up a bit. I want to keep it in view, but I want to be far away from it. So I'm gonna be there, and then I'm gonna hold my action until it takes damage.
Okay, what's
Just
your
cast
action?
vicious-
You're holding.
Casting vicious
Vicious
mockery.
Mockery? Okay, then.
Wait,
All right,
is that
Ashanti.
why I had disadvantage on one of the attacks against me? Doesn't Vicious Mockery give disadvantage?
Oh,
It might have been. Either
That's
way,
true.
it
Oh
would,
yeah, maybe.
it would still have missed because I took the first roll.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right though. That was probably the reason.
Dante.
Okay. All right, Ashanti. Looks like everyone's holding, and
Hit hard,
this
baby.
next if the
Mom
next
and
hit you
Grandma, please
hit
help me.
will
Please help me. Please
send
help
them
me.
very close to the grave.
Please, please guide my halberd as I try to bring this
Swear to
down
God.
and save my friends.
If this is
Please
a crit.
guide my halberd.
Go for a
One,
reckless attack at this point.
two. Yes, yes. Actually, that's an excellent idea. That is brilliant.
You might as
And
well
that's I
take.
hear my mom go reckless, attack reckless. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
For goal
Where the hell
defense,
is
hit.
reckless? There we go. Okay. Use feature. Okay. All right. And we're gonna go big attack. Come on. One big swing, one big swing, one big swing, one big.
Oh, that should hit.
Definitely the hit.
Yes.
Okay.
It's vulnerable to this
And
too,
it's
right?
vulnerable to slashing
It is,
or
so it
slicing.
does
Slashing.
double the damage on this hit. So you did
Whooping.
15, so that's going to be another 15 for 30 damage
30.
with that single swing, which bloodies it. You see
Nice.
its cold blue veins split
Okay.
open, and its blood,
Alright,
as
so-
it spills across the ground, it instantly freezes into pools.
And I am going to take, that was my swing and then my follow through. So one more. Come on. Yes.
That hits.
Nice. Not a good hit.
Another
Oh, yeah.
12.
Decent damage.
It's looking
That
real
one's not.
bloody
That,
now.
the second one's not vulnerability though, right? It's only the first hit. It's vulnerable.
That's right,
Only
yeah.
the first one,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Then
But
David,
then-
you can do your held action.
David, I get to go. It's just another.
Take a shot with Holly. Oh, don't, you
Yes.
cannot believe it. Tali would have crit. She would have
Oh,
crit.
she would have crit.
Wow. I mean, still
that's
not as
funny.
much as what Ashanti did, but
Should have believed in me.
we do.
No, that's... All right. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. And then Barry, you're up. And well, you're down, but you're up.
Barry pops his head up and is like, "Oh hell yeah, Hulla did her double damage thing." Oh, never mind, it got taken.
You did get.
And I'll push it back.
10 feet.
N-
All right.
More into the corner way, but sure.
Keep it away,
Away
from me.
from it. And then he going again. With that 20.
Oh,
Oh,
not
there's a
20.
Yes.
Oh my
It's all
god.
coming up. It's all
I
coming
should
up
have had the
as
double
we-
damage.
Yeah, we didn't know.
That would have.
How are we roll below 10 for so long, and then all of a sudden we're hitting nat 20s like crazy.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
coming out the woodwork. Damn. All right. Tessa, you
The
might want
druid-
to finish
the
it now.
And then I
Once the druid
go
was
back
done.
down.
Right. Okay. Let's.
Can you get out of there?
I will be able
We'll say
to,
you're- We'll
as-
say you're still in melee range.
but I'm not within 5 feet, so I don't get disadvantage from the range, right?
No, you're right, actually. Yep. Fly away.
Okay. In which case, I'm gonna. I need advantage to do that, or an ally to be within 5 feet. That's not gonna work. So, okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Yep. Smart.
Okay.
Good.
Because
You have to do a
Like-
little bit more
Relief,
movement to
yeah.
climb up this. 5-foot
okay, so
altar, but-
I'll just be like there or something. That'd be fun.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna fire off a short bow shot at it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no ally within 5 feet, so I can't get sneak attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Hey,
It's
damage
fine.
is damage at this point. We just need to get this thing down.
Indeed.
Scooby bite.
Scooby
Come on, Hulla.
moves up.
On
So
Cerebrus.
Scooby gets the final.
I like how it's called Scooby now with a
I
K.
would-
Yeah.
is it called Scooby?
Oh,
It
that's
is.
not it.
No, it's not a hit. Unless anyone can boost. But
Oh, it is.
But I will move up. Oops. Move up. Can I target it from here? Yes,
should
I
be able to
can.
do
And I can do
some
Path of the
transparent
Grave a
ice.
second time.
What? You can? Oh yeah, it's channel divinity, right? So I
It's
guess
channel
multiple
divinity.
channel divinity.
Amazing.
Hulla, go Hulla,
Nice.
go Hulla, go Hulla.
Well, it's not damage.
the
It's
damage.
whoever damages it.
Whoever damages it
Yes.
next. Yes.
All right.
I don't know if that took, but I did.
It
click the thing.
did. Well, yeah. I don't think it's automated necessarily, but we'll make sure we make a note of it.
I think we should believe in Tally this time.
Probably.
Unless I go around and
I'm happy to leave it to Ashanti. Ashanti's had good luck hitting
Well,
it.
yeah, it's gonna it's gonna attack me with advantage 5 attacks. That's okay. I have relentless endurance. I haven't used that.
You haven't gone down yet, eh?
Mm-mm.
That's true.
I think it will come up then towards the platform and go. Well, let me just check. Where was it? Right in the corner.
No,
You slowed it, right, Barry?
I did, yeah. I definitely slowed it, yeah.
You did. All right. Would you believe it's still got 50 foot of movement?
50
it's
foot
still gonna get to
movement?
you. Yeah, it's 60
Slowed?
feet in total.
my-
It's insanely
Oh my
fast.
god.
Okay, Barry, you're also prone, so it would have
Does it know I'm
disadvantage on
there?
everything. Yes, it knows. You've been blasting and poking your head down every turn. I think it's had enough of you more than anything. But
No.
listen, I'll
No,
tell
it
you
would
what.
come after
there's-
me because I'm right on top of it.
That's fine.
Well,
Go after Barry.
This is how it this is how it is sometimes.
Go
I
after
want to
Barry.
go for Barry and chew his face off, but Ashanti, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity. This is you really need this to hit.
Oh, if this
Well,
hits and he's
and-
vulnerable
and-
to it.
You have
Ah!
advantage.
You have
Roll
advantage,
again
yes.
because
You're
yeah,
reckless.
because
Reckless would still be
2024
active.
Barbarian, we make sure that you're reckless the whole round,
Oh, okay.
and that's gonna hit,
Yes.
and that's
Come
double
on.
damage.
That's
And
32.
oh my god!
Yes!
Ashanti,
Yes.
how do you want to do this? You get to finish it
Queen.
as it's
I-
charging
I-
around for Barry.
I was so startled that it started going after Barry that I missed the first time, but thank God Mom and Grandma guided my halberd and I actually hit it the second time. And I hit it and I thought, did I hit it? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dying? Oh my God. And I'm watching breathless to see if it dissolves into snow or if it goes down and we get souvenirs.
I like to think that with your halberd, sort of, you're holding it out at the top of the altar there, and as it's running past, its long, slithering body just pulls itself across your halberd, so it almost basically disembowels itself, running past you as it tries to get to Barry, and it comes around the corner, clambers towards you, and is about to slam down towards you, Barry, and bite your head off, but its body just sort of
He's just-
collapses and crumples, sort of basically cornering you in there.
He's just like like on his butt, like backing up against the wall as its head comes to rest on his lap, and he's like, oh, "Good salamander, good dead salamander."
Is
As he's
it
like
is
patting
it
its head.
snow? Is it snow like the owlbear, or did it
It is
actually?
not. This body
Oh,
probably
it's
does begin to freeze up slowly, but it is a very real elemental creature that entered into your realm. But that will end
Ooh.
combat.
I will
I want a tooth and a claw. Yes.
bump over to Veta with my last and pop you with some temp
Thank you.
for 7, and that's my last.
you
Uh,
know,
Well,
I
apart
see
from my
much.
Misty skip.
I see much
Nice.
harder to kill now.
We were
Days.
gonna have to fight 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was gonna be bad.
Yeah.
That was
great
Hulla
that
with the
you closed-
MVP
Yeah.
dispel magic.
yeah, that
You're
was
right.
lucky. That was very, very lucky. I'm gonna do a cure wounds on myself, Vetter, and David.
Sure.
Yes, David, come over here.
Yeah, you're all looking bad.
And I will just keep hold of the acorn very safe in one of his pouches that he used to pretend to do spells out of.
Very tightly. You can feel the power
you.
thrumming from within it.
I'm
I'll
gonna
attune
use
to
my
it.
spell refueling ring to recover a 3rd level spell slot.
Ugh.
On a
we do
serious
it?
note, can you attune to it?
Around the corner.
Is it an item you could potentially use?
It does sound like one, but it will have to be returned to the. Charlie's like, we should
don't
return
think
the
we can
acorn back
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
great
I
oak.
know. I'm.
Oh, we should return the acorn.
Yeah, we
Let me
are.
let's take a quick short rest.
Yeah. Can
We-
we? Yeah.
Yeah.
short
Back.
rest?
Yeah.
Just,
I'm just sat on the
Raise an interesting
steps.
question though, Barry. You definitely feel there is a potential connection here, as though it is itself a living thing, and it does feel like it is reaching out towards you, maybe even trying to thank you for saving it. But Yeah.
We're gonna give it back, but while I'm having my short rest, I might as well take the hour if there is such a thing.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Because
So you can begin
Yeah,
to
I
take your
wanna-
short rest. And
what
I'm
do
gonna
we do
survival
with
check
the
this thing.
druid while we short rest?
I'm interested in this now.
I was wondering what happens if we smash it with hammers? Does it?
The
Do,
acorn?
no,
No.
the
The
druid
druid.
ice.
Oh, the druid.
Right.
Can we just destroy it, or is it gonna shatter and hurt us?
That's up to you. Better, I
I
think
don't remember.
you do know some of Oral's tenets now.
Hmm.
He said her last words were "Oral preserve me," or "Frostmaiden preserve me." She said.
Yeah. You're potentially gonna be trying to go against probably Oral's own preservation magic, though I'm not sure that's even gonna be breakable.
You've seen
What
a
if we
similar thing
tried
happen
breaking
to.
it just for the fun of it? We haven't even hit it once.
You saw the same thing happen to poor Faith a long time ago,
Hmm.
but with Oral there, and she
And we should
teleported
have
them
killed
away.
Faith too.
Yeah, but we didn't.
She's-
We didn't want to like smash Faith. Like
No.
I just don't want her being
Wait.
revived or whatever. I want to destroy the body.
Wait.
Yeah,
That
maybe we
is
should
up
do
to
that.
you, Hulla. If you're telling me you want to try and hit it,
Every
you
time,
can.
every time
or-
someone we've seen has been frozen like this, Oral has come to take them away.
Mhm.
We should break it quick.
Yeah,
You can
do
try.
not want to leave it there.
I'm gonna try to harvest stuff from the salamander during the short rest, if that's okay, Chris.
Yeah, make me a survival check. Hulla, you
Um.
option. There's choice ways in your mind.
I'm debating. I'm very. Yeah. I
Didn't-
want to smash it. My instinct is saying smash it, but it's also saying hide behind a shield.
Yeah.
Can I assist?
Hulla, do
In
you still
what?
have that
As I'm
spell that lets you see whether something's going to be good or bad?
Augury.
I don't have it prepared, but what I do
Ah.
have is I can see if it's undead or not.
Okay. That's one of your.
That's
just your
yeah, Eyes of the Grave. That's just an action.
Okay. You can tell this is not undead. They are very much a frozen corpse.
Okay, not undead. That's good. What the heck?
Barrett?
Why not?
Yeah.
Live boldly. I'm gonna smash it with a hammer.
before you smash it, Hulla,
Yeah.
as my means of wanting to assist, because I'm not assisting by helping you smash it. How I said, I'm taking an hour with this acorn. A part of it is trying to use its warmth, try and thaw out the ice. You know,
okay.
because it is all about its whole thing is keeping summer in that targeted area, which is why
Nice.
Kavanaugh, Kuldahar, that's it, is summery. So try and melt
Okay,
the
should we
ice
try and
using
melt it first? I like that. Okay,
with the
that's
acorn's
compromise.
ability,
I don't
like-
have a burning or fire spell.
or try
I'll
to.
say, as mentioned before, Barry, I think explained by the druids, it needs to be buried into soil for it to have a
So,
warming-like effect. Yeah, and
oh,
you're realizing that more and more as the time goes by. Its properties, its connection to the earth.
do we have any dirt?
What we do
We're in a
have is
cave.
oil and oily rags and matches.
Yeah. Do we have any dirt though?
Everything's frozen over here, I think. I don't
Would-
carry dirt with me.
The only thing you can see are these big thorny roots that are jutting through the ice.
Hmm.
Uh,
Would that count if we put it into one of the roots?
You know what? Potentially, yeah. Sure. We'll say, since it did imbue its magic on the great oak tree, it's very much tied to nature. And I think this is a good substitute for the soil. But
I'll keep a hand in there to hold it just in case it tries to close up.
it
But
hasn't mulched completely. But I'll say that as soon as you place it against the tree, you see the thorn sort of retract. And it lets out this pulse of magic, as it's almost as if you're reconnecting it back to nature. And all of the ice surrounding that root melts
including
and melts away there. So, just
including this.
Okay. No, that doesn't melt. That just seems to be slightly wet. I'll say it's just maybe
Slightly wet.
thawing, like you said, helping it thaw. Maybe it's in a weaker
Nice.
state though, because this is a god's magic. This is Sylvanus, god of nature, versus Oral's god of ice.
Godless
And
god.
You can feel, you can maybe even in your mind as you're holding the thing, you can feel like this presence fighting against each other, butting heads. The two forces are repelled like magnets.
You can gain advantage on your first point a finger at target in range. You grant your brief insight into the target's defense on my next turn. On your next turn. Is it a self? Is it only on a self? Oh no, I can put it on one creature. I'm thinking of I've called it identifying weakness, but I don't know what its actual name is now. Crap.
What are you trying to do?
I have a cantrip that it says you point a finger at a target in range, your magic grants you a brief insight
True
into the
strike.
target's defenses. True strike.
Yeah.
Does that
This
only
isn't
work
a
on?
creature anymore.
Oh, damn it!
That's a corpse.
Damn it!
But yeah, in any case,
Isn't-
Hulla, you definitely feel like the magic on this, it's looking like whatever cold, ever what's it called? Never melt ice is slowly melting, but
Ooh.
it's in a weakened state. If you wanted to do that, if you still wanted to hit it and shatter it into pieces,
Do we
feels like Barry has
I do still want to
has
shatter
helped
into
you.
pieces.
bring in
Barry.
Scooby as
Alright.
well?
Yep. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna back up 5 feet and crouch down
Yeah, Barry,
just
you
in
may
case
want to
that
get
thing
out of the way,
explodes.
Oh,
just in case it
okay.
shatters.
That's why I'm
Um,
hiding behind these stalactites.
Yeah, I'll
Well-
take the A card and put it into this one instead. I'm like,
It needs to be close enough to affect it, but still.
no, I don't want to let go of the acorn. My hand is still on it, just in case nature tries to reclaim the
Right.
acorn.
Okay.
And you're doing this with Striker, I assume? Oh yeah, it is. The whammer comes slamming into it, and a great fissure spreads through the ice, and a moment later it bursts into shards. And there is a moment where you see the body just separate into a million pieces. You think you've done a good job. You think you've seen the last of them. But then the icy cavern begins to groan.
Oh no.
Oh no! Run away!
The shuddering of the ceiling causes icicles to come crashing to the floor. The shrine begins to be buried by the might of Oral's magic, as
Oh,
though
not
she
enough.
seemingly senses this what you would call like a heresy in her presence. She wished to preserve this frost druid, perhaps for her service, even though maybe she is a danger to all of you. She didn't prevent her death, but she certainly wished to preserve them. And in this moment, she has seemingly lashed out and is now attempting to bury you with her. I need, let's see.
I hold the shield over myself and Barry's head.
Okay. All right. Now
With the
begins
umbrella.
let's begin this complication table. Oh boy. We don't need to go into initiative. However, this happens at the top of the round anyway. Okay. You need to get the heck out of Dodge, everyone. The entire cavern is shuddering. It is about to collapse, and you have to you either leave now or be buried amongst the
Yep.
ice.
Okay. Time to go. Good thing there's nothing else in here that we need to worry about.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
All right. So, well, let's see. Where's your movement? Hold up. So everyone, move your movement this turn, okay? So,
Okay.
where's David? He was all the way back here. I'm dragging
I
you
started
back.
as
Sorry.
soon as I heard the rumbling, I was running.
Right. That's when
I'll
I'm
move
gonna say
myself.
it's roll. It's the roll,
I'll
like for
move
initiative
myself
based
back to where I
thingy. But I'm
was.
not
Oh,
gonna
then
put.
Ashanti needs to be up at the ice thing, because, or sorry,
Okay.
I
Hulla,
was
because
So
I
no,
you're up here.
no, I was right. I was right here. I said I was
no,
crouching right next to the altar when she was
I
starting to
think she
do
was
that.
around
I'm
there.
right there.
no,
I'm right
Hulla
there.
was up here. Hulla
I
was
was
up here
here.
though.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
move
Hulla
myself
was up
back.
there though. Yeah. Hulla's
Ooh.
definitely up by the IC statue
there.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see then. At the top of the initiative, I roll a d12. Oh god. A 2. The ground cracks open, causing a pit 15 feet across and 10 feet deep that stretches the width of the room. And that's gonna be a problem for anyone trying to get out. Okay, I'm just gonna say that it's like this gap that you have to basically either traverse or leap across. And I'm gonna
Where
say
is it?
it's oh, yeah, I'm just gonna
Can you
draw it
draw
now.
it?
Yeah. 15 feet across, 10 feet deep. Damn, that's quite wide. I'm gonna say let's put it in the most awkward place.
Yeah.
Okay, so this crack appears to be separating this cavern from the rest of the entire tunnel, and it almost feels like you're falling into a giant sinkhole. Feel your heart kind of rise up into your throat. And everyone can move on this turn and potentially dash, I'm guessing. And if you have a bonus action to dash again, feel free. Because this
Yeah.
might give you a good lead.
I mean, so
Where
the
is it? Is it right?
crack's
Is
here.
it this thing here?
Yeah, it's a crack there. And I will say those who have to leap across the crack can give me an athletics check. We'll just go with that.
We're trying to beat on the athletics.
Yeah, that's probably a fail from me.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
gonna
God, there's some
100%
bad
be a
rolls.
fail for me. Can I re-roll that? Can I have anything that can help?
Oh
with
yes,
that?
I'm gonna use my inspiration and re-roll mine.
Okay.
What do we need to
That's
pass?
better.
Much better.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
It's going to be at least 10. So
Just
you,
from where I
need,
was. So.
you definitely need to bump that.
Right,
Gonna
so
use
dashing.
Tales from Beyond.
I'm gonna guidance
And
myself.
don't forget, David, you've got
60.
all your inspirations back. So
Yeah, I know.
Bonus
That's why
action
I'm using
dash.
sweet.
Tales from
Right,
Beyond.
I can get to here
Oh,
with my action bonus action to dash.
nice, nice.
I'm just invisible. No. Help. Wanted the 4 so I could teleport. I have rope. I'm gonna throw rope over. Do I have rope? Do I have rope? Do I have rope?
So Ashanti, you clear the gap, no problem. I think
Um,
with the advantage,
Is
you
an
do as well,
11
Vetter.
enough?
An 11. Check. No, it is not enough.
Okay.
And so what happens is those who failed, I think it's looking like Hulla. What did you get, David? 2.
2.
Oof, yeah. Okay, you're in the hole. As well as, what did you get, Barry? Oh, you didn't get to it in time, did you? How much have you
Are you
moved here,
muted,
Barry?
Jamie?
Oh, muted. Yeah, I'm gonna do something instead. So I get to here, and Barry's not done this before because he normally just face steps, but he's actually gonna use Misty Step,
Ah,
and
get right
he
over.
he goes to jump, and just as his feet are going to jump and he's going to use a spell, his feet turn into chicken feet, and he like starts chicken leaping across. And then
Chicken leaping.
and then bam, and then disappears mid jump, and then lands on Tally because Tally moved exactly where he was going.
Okay.
So these
So you
chicken
you
feet
shove
just
it
sort of
forward.
like plummet onto Tally, and then they revert back to his dwarf feet. I was like, oh, that's strange.
Nice. Okay.
And then
David,
dash to move again because that
David
was a
Hulla,
bonus
it
action.
is. Oh, it's only 1 point of damage as you fall into the ditch. It's not just this empty, like bottomless pit, but it does slow you down a considerable amount.
I stopped.
And I
I
think you-
turned around. I'm going to try to pull him up.
Okay, let's start at the top of the next round then and see what complication you get. Oh, sorry, Ashanti, did you have that as part of your action, or did
Yeah,
you dash to get there?
No, I didn't dash. I have 40 feet of
Okay.
movement because of fast
All right.
movement. So 30 feet and then a 10-foot jump. And then I can turn around
help
and
one
try
of
to
them
pull
up.
him up. Right.
Okay. Yep. I'll say make a quick athletics check to just yank one up of them, and you
Okay.
can pick either.
Take Hulla.
Take,
Who do you
take
want to?
David. Take David. I can haul myself.
All right. I'll
They're
take
both
David.
selfless. David, you are pulled up out of the hole and hoisted to safety.
Run.
Hulla,
And then I'm going to get
you
Hulla.
remain a little bit prone in the hole.
Yep, that's
At
fine.
the top
that's fine.
of the round, it is a 10. Oh, you're actually in luck. This isn't a. This is a good thing. Sensing the absolute terror that you guys are in, you see something seemingly push their way out of the route behind you guys. Something is literally like exiting out of the tree as if it were part of it. And as it pops into existence, Hulla, you look around and you see a friendly Chewinga has come to help. And they seem to
Ooh.
be pulling out a long stick and trying to like offer it to you to pick you up and pull you out of there. Which there's no way this guy can offer that strength. But nonetheless,
I will
he's trying.
gently take the end of the stick in 2 fingers and give it a little shake as if I'm shaking its hand. And I'll say, "Thank you, little buddy. I appreciate the thought." And I will.
As you do,
Yeah.
you feel a magical surge sort of enter into your body, and you've got a D4 you can add to any check or save here in this danger.
Nice. Hey.
So it's like an extra guidance, but it's also resistance, I guess. Resistance plus guidance. Little magical benefit. And yeah, he lets you take the stick, and we'll see what happens next. But so you can all move again. Move,
I'm gonna do a
dash,
quick
etc.
bardic inspiration to Hulla to help her out.
Thank you.
So she
Okay.
can add
So
that.
do I need to roll something to pull myself out of the thing?
I don't think so. If Ashanti is going to just roll it for you, so you go ahead and roll athletics, Ashanti. You can just pull them out for this round. Yeah, they've got you.
Okay.
They pull you up, and I'll say they even get you to there, so you can start your movement from there.
Thank you, Ashanti.
Full
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
David.
double movement.
Sorry, I had to do it. I knew it
25,
was a bad
30,
idea.
35,
That's okay.
40.
And dashes.
The Chewinga gives a little wave, and dives back
Bye.
into the roots of
20.
the tree.
5.
And
My
then
movement.
There's your Brandee.
15. 15.
Okay, Veta, you're coming up to the slide and realizing very quickly this
Yep.
is going to be tricky.
Hmm.
There is a very steep, icy slope between
Yep.
you and the exit.
Yeah.
So, are you attempting to go up that?
I mean, we don't have any other way out. Really? Which is...
How are we gonna get up?
Go.
Use the pitons? Pythons? Whatever,
Pittance,
however
rope.
you say that.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm stuck. I don't know why it won't let me off the measuring
You're not-
tool.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have to climb up that chute, aren't we? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep, it suddenly
So-
dawns upon everyone. Sorry, you get to there, Brandee. If you want to bonus action dash, you can, but
Yeah,
you use up your adrenaline rush.
yeah, I'll use my adrenaline brush, but it will not let me off of the measuring tool. It's like it's stuck on there.
Okay, I'll just move you as far as I
Yeah,
can.
if you'll
for
pull me
you.
around, I'll restart Foundry.
Okay,
Um,
it's 15 to here, and then another.
how
I
far
could
did we
cast
go?
Thinking Cloud, but I don't think it would help us.
How far down did we
Yeah.
slide
I can
when we went on the
cast,
slide?
I can
Oh.
gaseous form to get to the top. And then throw down
Cool.
a couple of ropes.
How can you only
Hmm.
gaseous form yourself, or can you do multiple people?
It's a potion, so I think it's only one.
Oh, it's just yourself.
It is.
Yeah.
At
one.
least you can get up and then
But
you
I can arm myself with all the rope that we have and
Oh, wow.
and get up.
But
Like 200 feet roll.
gaseous,
You need.
how
You
far
you
can
need
you move?
4
I
ropes.
thought you
do that.
couldn't move very far with gaseous form. I
It's
thought you were
fairly slow.
drifting.
Yeah, it's about 20 feet of, I think, 20 feet of movement around as a
wait.
cloud. So
Is
Hmm.
Andy Royd around? Because you can't
No.
drop
No,
the
they're
rope as
broken.
you go. Andy Royd's broken.
Android's
Shoot.
broken.
I wonder. Chris,
Yes.
you said that this ice is somewhat
Translucent.
translucent. Would I be
Correct.
able to try and see through, say, a point like, say, here,
Uh-huh.
maybe? Can I try and see if I can see through here to this point?
Have you got your tremor? You haven't got your tremor sense active, no? Okay.
Oh, I can
and
activate
is
it.
that your
You know-
movement for the turn as well?
Well, this is my move. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next turn. Before.
Okay, so
How did everybody
next
get ahead of
turn,
me?
yeah, you could. I'm not sure actually.
I should be up with everybody else.
Barry teleported. I
We
guess,
know that the
so-
Chewingas are here. I've got that berry from the Chewingas that'll help us. That we can summon Chewingas
Summons
with.
foxes. You summon
Foxes,
foxes,
damn it.
not Chewingas. Okay, Barry. Next turn, you can attempt to get up to that where you're pointing and try to see through it. For now, though,
Yeah.
I will roll another. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother rolling for this because I know what
It's-
happens in here.
Save your gaseous form.
Ice.
Save it.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless I can't see through the ice, because I can probably teleport to there with my last spell slot.
All right, icicles break away from the ceiling in a spray of shards. Everyone in this room makes me a dex saving throw, except Veta, who just about dives into the slidey tunnel.
Yep.
I mean, you might slide back down. Veta, you've got
Ooh.
a different check for this.
Oh, I rolled well.
If you want to use your action this turn, we'll see. We'll see in a moment. We'll hold off on that check yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 18,
Dex.
14.
Ability.
17 d8s.
No.
Below us. And you would have advantage, Ashanti, but that you don't need it because you got nat 20. Heck yeah. Okay, so Hulla got an 11,
No, but
then
I
used the bardic,
inspiration to get
and then got to 17.
Yep.
Cool. And I think that everyone except Tali.
Oh no, Tali.
Tali is in a bit of danger. No! Ah! So what happens is icicles rain down around her, and she basically takes a little bit of damage, which is going to be not good for her. But on top of that,
Ooh, 10.
she is covered in these icicles that almost like bury her in there. She's looking wounded and
Oh, no.
covered in shards. Everyone else, you take half, so you take 5.
Oh, my
here,
first damage.
5 there. All right, sure.
No. My temp HP.
So she is like buried in the icicles, and it's gonna definitely slow her down unless someone were to help this
Oh.
turn.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can-
pull her out. That's what the
That's
big tank
why.
is for.
Right,
Barry,
I think
the temp HP you gave
um,
me from like the roper fight is what kept me up on 1 HP against that
Can
first
I have-
weapon.
can I have everyone's
Nice.
ropes, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hand you
Cool.
100 feet of rope.
Yeah, and I'll need one more person's
Go
rope.
ahead and
Send
move.
you mine,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go over to help Talia and pull her out of the ice.
All right,
25,
give
and
me
then
a
I
quick athletics check to get
dash.
Tali out of this
Okay.
mound of icicles. Sorry, such a weakling. Whoa!
Nope, not
And
your
she's
fault.
yanked out of the pile.
If it's anybody's fault,
Thank
it's
you.
mine. I'm sorry, everybody. But I couldn't leave her.
Okay. So I'm gonna pause as Barry gets up to this room. Wall. It's the wall. There's a
Room?
very clear opaqueness to this ice, Barry, and there would be a visible like line of sight through it if it was just ice. And like you've seen up to this point, you can see the roots in the walls. You can't see through this wall. The ice is very thick and opaque.
Oh.
But did you say you activated stone cunning?
Yeah, I'll activate.
Oh, okay.
Then
I know
if-
before you said there doesn't seem to be any point because it's all ice. But as you activate it, you absolutely feel stone within the vicinity. About a 15 by 10 foot like rectangle of stone is present within the ice.
Oh. I'll do my last movement, and I'm like, why is this weird? I should be able to see through here. I can't move. Yeah. And I'll put my
Okay.
hand to here.
Mm-hmm. There
It
is.
seemed like it could be a dot, like there could be an opening.
Mhm.
As I push the stone.
Okay. You slide it across, and it
Oh,
feel,
there was
yeah,
a
you feel like
door.
as you're applying pressure to the wall, reveals a stone staircase leading up and out of this
Oh.
place.
So I don't have to
Barry.
climb all
Oh,
the way up the
Barry,
thing.
excellent.
I come back around the corner. Oh, that's a shame. There's nothing to see here.
It's
back.
odd.
No, come on, guys. That
Okay,
40
what
foot,
are we on round? We're on
50.
round 3.
That's 15, 20, 21, 30.
Well, go. I'm going to take the rear in case I need to,
50,
in case you need anybody
55,
with strength. So y'all go.
60. And
Okay.
Vet will push open the door at the top.
Yeah, when you get to the door at the top, you go to push on it, and it does feel like frozen shut. And you're maybe looking around to see if there's a potential way to open it, but I think that's your whole turn, right? Doing that, or is it you've still got an action?
Yeah, because I can bonus action dash, so that I've still got an action.
Okay, it feels like it is not budging, but you can give me a perception check.
Sure. Good at those.
See if there is.
Normally good at those.
Yeah, I think in your frantic attempt to like more shove it than look around, you just can't find a way to
Yeah.
push it. Next
It's
turn. This is
frozen
round
solid. That's all cooled down.
4. Okay. This is gust of icy wind. Okay, I'm going to save this for the end of turn rather than the start.
I know.
You can all move. You can all move. It makes sense.
Oh.
It makes more like
Yeah,
narrative
when we
sense.
open the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we all move.
That you can all get up to those stairs. Yeah, Tully's.
Everybody's coming?
I'm waiting
15,
for Hulla to move because I want to go last.
Okay, sorry.
15. Can we? Good night.
We're kind of
They're
jammed.
waiting
We're
to
kind of
dash
jammed up
there.
on the stairs here.
Vet
Dawn
will have
ability
another
to
look round.
Find a
Yes.
level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyone looking for it can make a perception check.
15.
Shanti's 15. Okay.
I'm at the very end. There's no way I could see it. So there's no
Oh
point
wow,
in my rolling.
Tully's. Okay, Barry as well. Barry and Tully, as you're stepping up these steps, and you're kind of getting clustered and bunched up, and you're kind of pushed into the corners. Barry, you notice out of all of the stone, there seems to be one step that seems to have a slight, what's it called, crease in it. And you can see the outline of some sort of like pressure
Come on,
plate. It's
that's
tucked up in the corner.
I'll do it myself, and I press down on the step,
Yep.
and then I
you feel-
telekinesis. No, I won't telekinesis. That'll waste. No, it's a bonus action. I'll telekinesis push Veta through.
Okay. As soon as you do unseal this, there is this icy gale and wind rushes through the cavern,
10,
almost
15,
like
20.
the avatar of
25.
Oral herself whooshes through, and I need everyone to make strength saves or be pushed back down the stairs.
Oh.
I'm
I'm not gonna.
Wow, I am having the opposite of what I would normally have in terms of rolls. Yeah.
Natural 20. It's only it's a -1, so it's a 19, but I rolled a natural 20.
Nice. Oh no, Tali. Ah,
No.
she is tumbling down.
But we're
She is gonna
blocking her
fall-
way right though.
Yeah,
Y-
we're
I
blocking
guess
her
you
way.
are.
So
Sure.
We
She's just
catch her?
shoved into David then. She's slowing you down every round. I'm sorry, guys. However, it looks as though Hulla would also fail, unless you want to use the little twig that the Ashanti, the Chewinga gave you.
Oh, it's a thing.
is Hulla pushed into me? Can I do an athletics check
Possibly.
to see if I can catch her?
We'll see first, because we don't know if she's failed or not yet.
Use the twig.
You can either use
the
I'll
twig.
use the twig.
Use
the
the
twig.
twig.
All right.
I'll
Roll a d4.
a d4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Nice.
Hey, that's a 4. That's
Ooh.
what you need. No, well, it's more than enough, rather. No, so Ashanti is not doesn't need to brace for impact because Hulla is suddenly overcome with this empowered strength, and that little twig turns into a twist of vines and roots that basically root you to the spot, and the wind cannot push you down the stairs. And after which the roots kind
Moment.
of break away and free you. So now you can run out and out towards the
Awesome.
exit. Yeah, Veta, you just barely made it. 12 DC.
Ooh.
Tali's like,
I'll help her up.
My-
I'll
my
push her from
ankles.
behind.
okay. She can only get there, I think. No, here, 15 feet. You see up ahead the tunnel collapsing as the roots at the entrance have since moved. There are no more dead vine blights, but they've been instead sort of merged into the roots that are now trying to crunch and collapse the entrance. Well, maybe
Okay,
it's
I'm
Sylvanas
gonna.
who's working against you.
Can I sling Tally over my shoulder?
Yes, you can. Ah. Rolled a
12 is 12
12.
good?
Maybe it's like
But good for us or bad for us?
A chewinga.
maybe it's like the roots are trying to keep the entrance open, but in doing so, also impeding us.
Yeah.
Exactly. The last
Like the person who-
stretch there is all difficult terrain. Okay.
And somebody holds the door open for you, but they're actually just standing in the doorway
Yeah.
while they do it.
Exactly.
I've had that happen
Okay.
in the last couple days, a couple times.
Yeah, I hate that.
Right.
Just go
Difficult
through. I'll
terrain.
get the door.
Squeeze by them.
What's
Okay.
12 do?
You can all move your turn, and what action are we on? We're on
Okay,
round
if
4.
I'm
Oh
carrying,
my! No, we're on
if I'm
round 5.
Can we get
I'm-
through these
Okay.
vines?
5.
I can.
Yeah, they're difficult terrain, but you can dash through them.
A chicken jump.
You
If
chicken
I'm
jump
carrying
through that.
Talia,
30 feet,
does it
gets
slow my
me
movement?
It does. It's
here.
half movement for you.
10,
Okay,
And then
so
another
10,
15 feet gets me
20,
here.
20,
30,
and then I'm gonna adrenaline
40.
dash with her.
Yeah.
There you go. I can get to there
20,
easily enough.
25.
You can go another 20. Okay.
And on this turn, because she really needs it, I'm going to give Holly an inspiration.
Okay.
You're doing
Chris,
great, sweetie. Just come on.
I'm
Is-
nearly there.
you know something that's a
Um,
bonus action? Can it be changed for an action?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I'll. Tally seems to be the slowest, don't they? No,
She's
no,
been lifted by Ashanti. So
yeah.
I'm fireman carrying her right now.
Okay, okay.
I just
I'll-
grabbed her, threw her over my shoulder. I've moved. I've adrenaline dashed. I only get half movement, half dash, which is why I'm still behind the vines.
Yeah, I'll just do it on David. I'll pull David 5 feet forward.
okay, you can go another 5 feet.
Move my bonus action to an action.
So I go.
And
I go here then. I'm right on the edge of the.
Yeah.
those who are outside, as you feel like you've got to relative safety, you look around to see your allies and working out any ways you can help them. And as you're looking at the cave, there seems to be cracks and fissures forming in the very top, and they are resembling that of a 6-pointed snowflake, except only 5 out of 6 of the icicles have formed, like the branches of that snowflake. So it's 6 arms. Yeah, it's almost as if you can see every crack kind of fissuring towards the final arm of the snowflake. It's almost like a countdown before this thing collapses, and it is indeed round 6. So one last complication to see what you get. D12 it is. 2. I think we've had this one. Yeah, that's the cracks in the
2 is the
ground.
crack, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be a problem then. David and Ashanti, you're going to be the only ones who need to make this check. And I'll say because you're right at the very edge of it, I'm going to give you advantage, David, because you're basically on the edge of getting out.
Okay.
You're like on the finish line. You just need to cross it. So you can give me an athletics check as the fissure opens up on you, and you need to leap
Athletics.
out of danger.
With advantage.
Oh, there it is. That's enough, actually. You're good.
15.
Yep.
+0.
The cave threatening to swallow you whole breaks beneath your feet, but you leap one last gap and slide into the safe zone.
And I'm
As
gonna
for Ashanti and Tali,
I'm gonna give
Oh,
Ashanti an
where-
inspiration with this.
Thank you.
okay,
And
as
can
my
guidance
bonus
add
action
on
this
to
round.
inspiration?
if they can get within 10 feet, yes, you can guidance
Okay.
them.
So
When-
I am gonna 5, 10, 15. All right. So adrenaline dash would get me to here, 20, which is right at the
Yep.
edge. You said right over the over
And
this.
this is where the crack is. Yeah, and you need to give me
Okay.
an athletics check to leap the final gap.
Can I enhance it with a telekinetic pull again?
Yeah, sure, you can have advantage, Ashanti, as suddenly you feel your body kind of pulled up into the air, giving you that extra jump.
If I feel like you're gonna fall, I'm gonna shoot you with an Eldritch Blast.
And pull you forward. Oh my goodness.
How many dice?
all that?
I think you.
I don't know why
know.
they
No,
did that.
I think it's because of how it does bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration
Yeah.
calculus. It is, yeah. It's still 2 rolls, but yeah, it added the bardic. At 25, Ashanti, you were able to get to the very edge. You've still got Tali. She's like getting jostled around. You leap up into the air, and then you're pulled, jettisoned over the fissure, and land with a crater on the other side as you see the entire cave collapse at the end of the 6th round. The 6th snowflake's arm forms into that full pattern, and it's made up of those cracks. And after that, it just crumbles to pieces. And you hear this deafening earth shattering sound as the entire cave is collapsed in a heap. Dust
I'm gonna
and
drop
snow
Talia,
billows
say
into your
sorry.
faces.
and
Yeah,
rush to
go on.
beds. So I'm
Oh,
dropping
Bits
Talia
is
and rushing to
barking.
bed.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to Talia and
Oh.
just like shake her hand and say, "Oh, not bad for an academic."
Thanks. Panting. Ashanti, I think, saved my life. I think several of you saved me. Several points.
How was that for your first adventure?
Yeah,
Not
I
bad.
feel like I deserve a level up. I don't know about you guys.
Do you
Yeah.
feel like you're gonna stay with us after that, or
Hey, you want to do another one?
No.
You want to do another one?
Shake their head. No.
This is like an everyday thing for us.
Yeah.
That's enough entry for me.
This is actually
guys,
a quiet day for us. We only had what 3, 4 big monsters.
Yeah,
So,
Guy-
only a portal to another dimension and a couple big monsters, a druid, a theft, a mystery, and an angry god.
guys,
Did I miss anything?
we left the acorn at the bottom.
No.
I'm kidding.
No,
I
you
put
tucked
it
it in
there.
your pouch, but we
Yeah, I
did.
put it in the
Hulla-
pouch.
Hulla has that gaseous form, so she can head down and pick it up.
We
No,
did
I have
leave
it in the
the
pouch.
android down there. I didn't. It was so in the middle of the
I thought you said you
battle,
put it
and
in your bag.
Yeah, I put it in the
was
bag. I was
going
kidding.
to-
No,
No, he put it in
oh,
the pouch. I was
Brandee,
too
you would have
busy-
had a short rest, so you had a
Yeah.
whole hour
okay.
to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
it in the pouch. Don't worry.
Well,
Yeah.
that concludes this
I
little
was
adventure
kidding.
here.
Yeah.
If you want to head back, you
We
can.
do.
Yeah,
Yes,
we need
do.
to take the Heartstone back.
Alright.
As things have been
let's-
collapsing, Vector has not said a word. They've had a panicked look on their face the entire time, and they're just staring at the collapsed tunnel with a look of trauma on their face.
Yeah, avalanche is
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
indeed a
Yeah.
deep-seated phobia at this point.
hence why they would, and then obviously the whole claustrophobia thing from the up on the others. Like they're just like.
Julian, did you need to go now?
Yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to jump off, so you guys can continue,
Yeah.
and someone
Um,
can
No problem.
pilot me if needed. But I'm gonna jump off now.
I think
well,
it's
we've
just
done
role play
4
now.
hours. Yeah, we've done 4 hours.
We
If y'all
will.
want to stop now, I'm fine. I
Let's
want to
let's get
finish
to the
this up.
point
I'm
where you
fine.
plant it and complete this,
Okay.
because you'll
You guys,
want to
you
stick
guys
around to the
continue
end. But
on.
yeah, you can go, David.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch it on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Catch us on YouTube, everybody.
Yeah.
See you then.
Let's
All
get
right.
over here.
Finally, the warmth. Well, what remains of the warmth. In fact, as you return, it's almost like over the course of a single hour, this tree has been completely covered in a snow white blanket, and you wouldn't discern it from any other location in Icewindale except for it's a giant tree, but it would look like it fits the rest of the environment. Very likely this land would be snowed under within a couple of days before the tree dies, and you've just managed to save an entire settlement.
We
Um,
as we get there, and it's like we have some good news and we have some bad news. The good news is we got the aircon back, and he produces it.
Yeah, what you see as you arrive is the archdruid is like reaching up to the tree, and she seems to be pouring like all her power into it to try and sustain its life before the cold claims it, as are many of the other druids sort of all encircled round, holding back the cold. And they look, thank you.
Yeah.
Please, we need to return it to the
Okay.
the
As I'm
core
walking
as quickly as
past,
possible.
I go. The bad news is Erelise was a like a bad guy who was in service of the Frostmaiden. Okay, I'll plant this now.
Yep.
Are we?
Oh,
Go-
that's terrible news.
And I guess are we all going in?
Yep.
Say it so
Yeah.
nonchalantly, but
Well,
the
you told
betrayal stings
he-
me to my heart.
yeah, you told us to hurry. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Sure. Barry's just like, yeah, this happened. This happened. All right, let's move it.
We've gone through so much. This stuff is just normal to us now.
No, fair. All right. You head up into the central part. The
Yeah.
the altar is still there with its soily looking chamber, and you're free to place it upon the altar, Barry, and you feel
Yeah.
that connection that you have sort of pull away. There's one final more like grip almost around your hand that you feel the energy almost like shaking your hand, feeling like it's giving one final thanks to you before it lets go. And
I'll
then
wait. I wait till we're all here, and then I sort of like
Mhm.
put my hand out, but not put it in as I wait for everyone else to feel what I'm feeling in terms of this moment, because it was a team effort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll touch where Barry's
Good luck
touching, I
with
guess.
that. You know what, let's actually let's say you're right up in the core here.
Yeah.
Makes more sense. Okay,
Yeah.
you all begin to encircle round. Barry kind of beckons you over, and you all feel that pulse of primal magic surging through your veins as the acorn, the heartstone gem, is reattuned to the great oak, and a flood of green sort of washes over your vision. That revitalizes you, energizes you, like you just tapped into the roots of a massive life stream. And with that surge of power, you feel new abilities on the horizon awaken. You are leveling up to level 7 now.
What?
Oh,
Yay!
oh, damn.
Yeah,
I
I know
hold
it
my
wasn't
hands
long
out like
before.
I'm warming them at a fire. Like just put
Mm.
palms forward. Like, it's nice.
Yeah. I
Ah,
I
It
figured
wasn't
you
long
all.
before level 6, but you know,
Yeah.
this is a nice, cool moment to do it. It is a god-given power. Sylvanus's energy is flooding through you. Feels fitting.
We fought a whole ass dragon multiple times and a salamander and frost
The
druid.
dragon as well. It was the dragon as well.
Yeah.
A big milestone. And
Ah,
there's a big sigh of release over all the druids. You can see the relief on their faces. you
7.
you have saved our settlement. Kaldahar is now back into its eternal summer because of you.
Well, it's sort of,
whew.
you're doing us a big favor by taking in those refugees, so like a fair exchange, I guess. The least we can do is to make sure the settlement is still in one piece.
Yeah.
Not much point
Of
otherwise.
course, you are more than welcome to bring as many refugees as you need here. We'll help
Yeah.
supply them with food. I hope they like good berries because they might be eating them for a while.
Think at a certain point, you eat what's there, and you're grateful just to yeah, you're grateful for what you have.
Yeah.
Wait, at least,
Hmm.
I'm protecting
yeah.
our investment here.
The soil is enriched here as well. We've used plant growth on it over many days so that it can provide crops and fertile land. So yes, they're welcome to that as well. Whatever supplies and stores we have.
Oh, I can do that. I can plant growth.
You can.
Oh.
Feel free to stay as long as you like, and if you wish to aid in the efforts, you can. I'm assuming you'll need help escorting them here. It's still
Yeah.
treacherous weather out there, and if you're transporting over thousands of refugees at a time, well, I'm sure someone here is experienced in caravanning knows not everyone makes the journey, especially in that weather. He looks towards you, Ashanti.
Right, but that doesn't mean that we don't try, and it doesn't mean that we don't help the slower ones. It doesn't mean we arbitrarily leave people behind. It just means that the journey's harder. But journeys that are harder are worth it. We focus on the end and not on the steps to get to the end.
Holly says, I trust Ashanti to lead the caravan. This is your forte, isn't it? This is what you're built for.
Well, I was a caravan guard, but I've walked in many caravans, and as a child and as an adult, and I've watched those who've led them. I may not be leader that Waylon is, but we will do this together because we're a great team and I believe in us.
If we
Bits
want to,
tries to bark over as much as she can the parts where you're being humble.
we could put it to a vote. Ashanti as caravan leader.
Well, I may
I
be
don't
the
even
leader,
think that
but
needs a vote.
It's true.
I
It doesn't.
I think that the team will see us through and see these people through.
It barks again.
Yes.
Seems you got Bits' vote too. The druids
Right.
seem to laugh, and they seem to be laughing for some reason at Bits.
Well, anyway, I heard there was baths and shops and yeah, we've got
Yeah.
things to offload. Oh my god, that was loud.
Bits. Sorry
Yeah.
to alarm you. Just
Uh,
it has a good sense of humor, it seems.
But yeah, we should probably rest up
Get
here,
it.
gather what supplies we need for the journey back, then head off in the morning to go start bringing people here.
Yeah.
Sounds wise.
Before our
Please,
treacherous adventure into an island. Is that
Yeah,
where
the
we're going
north. Yeah,
Palantir says, I will heat up the baths for you once again.
thank you.
Nope. Get Bits. Bath. You're gonna get a bath too. Bits.
They start running.
Yes.
Come here. All
They
right.
grab the seed.
I'll
Yeah.
activate.
It's
I'll
not
activate
running.
my. I'll activate my wolf whisperer to speak to bits and try to calm them down so they'll take their bath.
Yes.
A wolf whisperer. I guess they are a descendant of a wolf, but it doesn't
Yep.
make me a persuasion check with advantage.
Can it be animal handling? With...
You can do animal handling. Just realized. Oh yeah, more than enough. They seem a little distracted by a nearby badger, but you're able to calm them down and tell them it's going to be the warmest, nicest bath they'll ever have.
Yep.
They lick you and follow you
Yep.
along. And you guys can get a long rest in addition to all of this leveling up malarkey.
All right. And are we wrapping up there, Chris?
I think we could, yeah, unless there's anything you want to do roleplay wise or downtime wise.
Not honestly. Probably. I just wanted to maybe grab a few things from the shops, but I'll need to think on that. So that could be like a quick beginning of next session. Yeah.
I can do it now if you want after the.
Yeah.
We'll close the stream out and see what's available.
Right.
The last thing we will say, actually, Barry, as it seems like you're the last in the Heartstone chamber, and everyone's sort of filtering back out. As you pull your hand away, you see that there is a long, viney tether that's still attached to your hand to the Heartstone.
Ooh.
And it keeps going and going. And as you're like walking away, it seems to reach up to like 60 foot in length before it finally uncouples itself from the Heartstone. And this silky vine feels almost like an extension of yourself. And you can like warp it and wrap it around things. And it effectively works like a rope of climbing that you can have it move to a destination, tether to things, and such. So there is still a lingering connection to the Heartstone, and it is in the form of a green glowing vine.
Ooh, excellent! Congratulations.
Yeah.
But
you can always hand it around to the party if someone else wants to use it as well. It's not just tied to you, but yeah. Anyway, so there you go.
But with that, we shall wrap up tonight's session. Thank you everyone for playing, obviously. Thank you everyone for watching. Join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Curse Strahd of the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewindale group, and we'll be back again next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.